That's so good. You say bad. Like, why? Oh boy.
I mean, is it bad, like so bad, or is it, that's the question.
It's
the thing. So the thing that someone had to listen to this game.
Yeah.
Like, there must have been a play. Like, fine. That's what I want. That's what I want it to sound like.
So the question is, what was it meant to sound like? That's the big question.
I think it's just supposed to sound like metallic, basically. By the way, you haven't started recording it on Weekcaster yet.
I have not. No, good call.
Like, I can vaguely imagine it being like two plates of metal rubbing against each other,
like some kind of
or something like that.
Switch, like a
yeah. Like
but,
something mechanical, metallic, something in there. But it instead it sounds like
a
two
dying dog,
moist bits of flesh vibrating against each other while a cat coughs up a hairball. Like, it's just it's a bad sound. Maybe okay. Here's what it is. The Foley artist wanted to create the sound of like a mechanical switch, but didn't have a mechanical switch at hand.
Maybe.
And so instead, not having a mechanical switch at hand, they went with their cat that was coughing up airballs. And
it might be an actual cat. Who knows?
It's basically the same.
Oh boy. This is a good
Foley
start.
Artists can be Foley artists can be pretty clever. They can find unusual ways of getting that sound they're looking for.
Oh, they're great at their job generally. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just so weird. I've done that sound so often now. It's just like. Oh boy. It's too easy at this point, and I don't like that.
Years ago, my highly unpopular series, just like all my other series, Minecraft Through Time, I ended it with pretending that it was like a CGA version of Minecraft. And I replaced all of the sounds with square waves, so it was just
that was like that kind of yes,
they're doing the same with in Minecraft.
That would be fantastic, and that should happen.
Absolutely, every sound in Minecraft is just.
Van Whitman says.
On Weekcaster has a soundboard. You could get that sound and upload it into On Weekcaster, and then
I was editing bloody Trapland, and we were talking about using our death, confusion, terror noises as samples for that soundboard.
I think that moment that you linked to me during editing, where you let out an weird, unauthorized ooh woo.
Yeah, whatever that was. I still don't know how that happened.
There we go. There's a soundboard right there. Look, I'm a very throat phlegmy person. I'm always clearing my throat.
That was me as a child. Less so now.
That's been me always. I'm just always. Let me tell you a far more interesting story though. So for the vast majority of my life, I had an extremely weak sense of smell, and no like medical explanation. I just did. And then I don't know, 3 weeks ago, suddenly something flipped on and I can smell now. And I don't know why that happened. Because so on a very rare occasion, there would be 2 days in a row where I could smell. And it was those days that would remind me of just how weak my sense of smell was normally, because I would start to think like, well, maybe actually, this is how much, because it's not that I have no sense of smell. I just have a very weak sense of smell. So I would, get this feeling of like, well, maybe this is how much I'm supposed to be able to smell. Maybe this is normal. And then something would change. And for like 2 days, I would be able to smell. And it's like, no, this is what smelling is. That's what I was experiencing before, where I was like cooking food that had expired and then I only knew it was wrong when it like tasted acidic on my tongue. Yeah, that's not the ability to smell. This is the ability to smell. So yeah, like 3 weeks ago, I started noticing some smells. I figured it was just one of those like 2-day excursions, but now it's been a few weeks and hasn't changed. What's up, Buttercup in chat suggests reverse COVID. I wonder if it could, like, maybe like I had an extremely mild case of COVID because I was already vaccinated and my body fighting it off, like fought off that, like it killed my non-existent sense of smell. But then when my immune system fought it off, it actually achieved a sense of smell that I didn't have before. I have no explanation for this phenomenon. I have no real explanation.
That's literally like a comic thing.
I can smell now, so
that's how that would happen in
and
comics.
Incidentally, smells are like, smelling is not a good ability.
It can be useful, but generally,
I'm not going like, hooray, I can smell now. And most smells are bad. Like the vast majority of smells in the world are bad.
That's that is fair. That is actually entirely accurate.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's my pre-stream story.
So does that mean you're like
superpower, the ability to smell?
Does that mean you were like Daredevil with taste? You could super taste?
Well, I don't. So obviously, like, smell is part of taste, but I think that like the way that odors get to your sinuses or get to your smell receptors during eating is different from than like smelling in the wild. And so I don't know if I was ever really incapable of taste. I remember like years ago, decades ago, my mom testing my claim that I was that I had a weak sense of smell. Apparently, like, a test for anosmia is you plug your nose, and someone who has a normal sense of smell won't be able to tell the difference between an onion and an apple just biting into it.
What?
Which
That
like
sounds
utter
absurd.
bullshit. Like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
No.
Like, an onion, A, tastes different, and B,
has
is
a completely
hot.
different texture.
The texture is different. The taste is different. The heat, I feel like, is really important. That's not to be forgotten.
And is also evil. Is another thing.
Onions are fantastic, and you're a
fantastically evil. Yes, indeed.
I love onions. There are very few things that I feel more strongly about than how wonderful onions are.
That you feel more strongly about than what a Buttercup just said in the chat.
I just love noodles. How much do you love noodles? So onions are extremely versatile. Like, raw, the difference between raw onion and caramelized onion is absurd, and there are whole stages in between the two.
That is a true fact. Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, like, onion as part of a mirepoix, as like the base for any mother sauce, that kind of flavor that it imparts is totally different from raw onion or caramelized onions. Like, I have no objection to anybody who says they don't like such and such onions. You know, I don't like raw onions, I don't like caramelized onions, I don't like fried onions, whatever. but onions seem so diverse that I can't imagine what it means to not like onions.
I'm actually with What About a Cabanbalo here. I both want that shot and hate the raw version of tomato 100%.
You know, I don't know whether I like raw tomatoes. I in any circumstance where raw tomato is an option, but I also have the option to say don't include the raw tomato, I'm going to go with don't include the raw tomato.
Yes.
But I don't think that has anything to do with the flavor. I don't think that has anything to do with the texture. I think the main thing, well, this does have to do with the texture. The main thing is like raw tomatoes on anything immediately want to leave. Like they are out of there. They are the slippiest things in the world. If you put a raw tomato on a sandwich and bite into the sandwich, you have made a raw tomato cannon. Like they're gone, and they're just so wildly impractical in that way. But I also quite dislike ketchup.
American style ketchup or normal style ketchup?
So I only have experience with American ketchup, which is to say corn syrup dyed red and with some vinegar added. So I don't know what real ketchup is, to be honest. Tomatoes are really quite sweet, and a lot of the uses of tomatoes do not need that kind of sweetness. Like chicken tikka masala, the Scottish dish that people think is an Indian dish. It's like the amount of tomatoes added to a typical tikka masala makes it really sickly sweet. Like I don't know why you would want a chicken dish that sweet. But like in a more reasonable amount, sure. So
have you seen the color of
it's
standard like chicken, like a standard masala sauce here in the UK? Have you seen the color?
Yes, and I have eaten tikka masala in the UK, and I still would call it too sweet.
Yeah, the radioactive red color.
Yes. Which
me.
must not be from the tomatoes.
No, that'll be food coloring 100%.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say maybe like paprika, which is effectively a food coloring.
Maybe.
But what's up? I could easily believe that there are American Indian restaurants that make tikka masala with ketchup.
Don't say words.
So like. Thai food is my favorite I'm trying to say genre of food. That's not the right word. My favorite ethnicity of food. That feels weird.
Previously you said Thai food is your favorite type of Chinese food, which I feel was accurate. I remember that.
But like a lot of Americanized Thai restaurants will like add sugar to a curry where the base is coconut milk. Like, what the hell are you doing? It doesn't need that much sweetness.
I mean, there is coconut in masala generally, but
so it's amount. So like I make a wicked Thai curry, and it's made with coconut milk. Of course it is, because that's what Thai curry is. But
sure,
like you don't add sugar to that.
No, that would be absurd. We're 1 minute late to start.
Hear the music this time.
That means the game is up.
Hey Molo, get Bit to join so he can complain about the MIDI music.
Yes, please.
We haven't heard his complaints about
that has to happen.
But get to something with strings. Anything with a plosive sound isn't as bad as strings.
Fair.
Yeah, bells, pianos, vibraphones. This isn't strings.
It is not, no.
The string of the sea.
Let's go into the dead body.
So I remember nothing.
I at least remember how to do things.
The doom.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
And see, that is what you were missing the entire time last time.
So, is Murder Friend the Dane?
Sorry,
Murder Friend is ambiguous. The guy who was murdered. Yeah.
Yes, the guy who died was the Dane.
And we've already identified.
Yeah, we did solve this one. This is just because this has strings.
Hello, TC Kitty. Enjoy some Thai curry, but like good Thai curry, not made with a pound of sugar at it.
Also, the Kraken has arrived. Is that what Buttercup says whenever you walk into a room? Just the Kraken has arrived. I feel like that's something someone should say. That sounds pretty good.
Hey, I'm the Kraken.
Satan.
I remember Satan.
I also remember Satan.
Why can't we identify Satan? Why isn't he in the journal?
This is true. He doesn't get the glowy white outline or anything.
Doesn't get a name. Doesn't get how he died. Maybe he's alive. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's alive and currently in England. Remember, alive and select a location.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, we've got to figure out where everybody went too.
Yeah. Well, by everyone you mean the 2 people who survived.
I think it's going to be more than that. I really do think it's going to be more. I
estimate 4 as number of survivors. I don't think it's going to be very many.
Okay.
I do think it's going to be more than 2, but I think it's going to be 4.
So that reminds me, by the way, while I was walking around earlier testing sound balance and such, there was something potentially relevant in... Where was it? Was it...
In the land of where was it?
There was...
Where was it?
I forget where it was or what it was. Kraken Satan.
But other than that...
Yeah, but there was something that mentioned the beast, the Kraken, left at a certain point. But I don't know when that was. So it attacked the boat, but then it did leave. I'm just... Because that's...
Well, I mean, it had to. The boat is still here, so...
That is fair, actually. That's a very good point.
The boat did survive the experience, so...
Oh, so you can even do it on a corpse. I didn't know that before. You can even go straight to the corpses page.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's what we've been doing. Yes, the page as opposed to just leaping into their memory.
Yeah. Okay, so we haven't identified that guy yet. Have we identified this guy? No, we haven't. So the question is, where do we want to start?
So are there any further scenes we can get that we were prevented from getting before? I still think the strategy of get as many scenes as possible is a good one.
Yeah, so this is still closed, and this will presumably open up at some point. I just don't know when.
One presumes.
There's the cow.
There is the cow.
Why did they mount
so the
it
cow...
right there? Where the cow was?
As a reminder. The cow... So I'm considering the metaphysical implications of the fact that you can leap into the cow's memories, but you don't have to give the cow's name or cause of death. So...
What happens if I... Oh, wow, it actually does go to the... it goes to the memory that this is related to.
Yeah. It's just that there's... Yeah, nobody actually cares that they killed a cow, so it's not...
Yeah, it's not relevant. I mean, the cow is...
Surely the large cow had a name.
Moo.
A large cow, the cow.
A large cow... Yes, exactly. Alan Large Cow.
That's Alfred Large Cow. Well, it's definitely not... Well, wait, it had horns, so maybe it... No, I mean, wait,
it did have horns.
There are certain species of horns that the female... Or there's certain species of horns, my god. There's certain species of bovine that the females have horns as well as the males. They did call it a cow.
That is... Yeah, maybe they're just uneducated, though. It is a ship. It's entirely possible. They're just...
True, yeah. I'll tell you what, cartoonists sure don't know the difference between peacocks and peahens, or cartoonists have really been fighting for or cartoon peacocks. Cartoon trans peacocks have been fighting for trans rights for like decades.
Accidentally.
No, I guess trans peahens, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's entirely possible that actually cartoonists just don't understand that, like, the fan with bright colors and eyes, that's not a female thing.
It is not, no.
Gray, sometimes green, no spots, really dull. Swords.
Yeah, and guns.
Goons.
So really, nobody wanted the guns. They all wanted the swords for the Kraken.
Well,
I
given
guess
the
tentacles
time period, these are
makes sense. Yeah,
these are guns that, you know, they probably take like 4 to 5 minutes to load.
and even
So-
nowadays, I think a sword would be better for chopping a tentacle than a gun ever would. So yeah, that makes sense.
It's you know, is the goal just to kill it or to
Scare it away, I guess.
to scare it away or to take its meat so that you can give it to the butcher?
I mean, that's what I would do with a Kraken.
Today and for the next 3 weeks, Kraken meat's on the menu.
Also, as Water Buttercup says, yes, the boneflies are back. I missed that message before.
Boneflies, that's right.
Yep, because that's
Doesn't
all that's left
matter
now.
how much the body is degraded, yeah. They eat bone marrow. I guess flies...
They
I'm
probably
sure
would.
flies would eat bone marrow.
I'm sure.
But, like, the bone marrow doesn't look especially exposed.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's true.
Mind you, you know, if you, the protagonist, get hungry, that's you know, that's available to you.
Just make some nice
There's
soup. Some bone
Plenty
soup.
of bone marrow, yeah. bone broth. If you can find some flour, you can make some simple noodles, and there you go. You got human noodle soup.
Hey, there's even a bit of cow bone. We could have a little bit of beef broth.
Yeah. Human parenthesis and beef and parenthesis noodle soup.
So,
That's actually a great point. They wouldn't leave the skull. The skull would be in a pot boiling away.
That's a good
They wouldn't
point. That
hang
wouldn't be
it somewhere.
wasted.
Like this.
Yeah.
Like you don't. So like you might hang the skull of like a game animal as a trophy, but not a cow you killed in your butcher shop.
Yeah, not something
Like,
whose
of
entire
course you can-
purpose
it's a
is
cow.
food.
Yeah. So that
that's a
skull
lot of
would not
bone.
be hung there. That skull would be that skull would be in a pot boiling away.
Yeah.
Maybe this is post-boil. Suggest what's up in chat. I suppose it's possible. It's very meat free. Although the flies don't understand that. So
No, they're idiots though. It's fine.
I mean, if that is post-boil, then there's even less explanation for the flies. There's nothing left.
I mean, we did say bone flies, not bone marrow flies. Maybe they just like the bone.
Yes, they just like bone.
Yeah.
So we've been talking about absolute nonsense for 5
We
minutes.
have.
We gonna make progress, or?
I mean, I'd like to, but
I feel like you have a better memory of what's going on in the game, which is good because you were the one playing it.
yeah,
so-
marginally at least. I think it's going to rely on. I think we've got to solve more fates or however they're putting it. For more things to
so
happen.
if there are no, yeah, exactly. So there's clearly
Yeah.
a system like that where like you have to have them solved before it gives you more. But I think it's probably good to get as many as possible to solve.
I think we've
Or
gotten all that we
words.
can get currently.
Well, time to solve some corpses.
What
That's fun.
is that? Like, it's not that.
It's the Kraken.
That's what Kraken's like.
Kraken of Madeira.
The Kraken of Madeira. I forgot about that.
I hope that there's some like excuse within the game that like the Kraken was summoned, because if the Kraken was just always there, then it's like, yeah, we had never traveled next to Madeira before.
I think the Kraken was summoned. That's my theory.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Okay, I don't think we need to listen to this now. So this
I don't
guy...
know, Hayernator in chat says we've still got bodies to find.
Oh, we definitely have, yeah. I mean, look at all of these.
Yeah.
Right, so this person here, we hadn't identified... Oh, no, we have identified him. That's finished. He's done. No, he's not. He's not marked up with the tick. Because the captain is marked with the tick.
But the attacker, it says by an unknown attacker. That's why we haven't identified.
That's right.
We can see the murder happening, but we don't know who this is.
First mate Stewart Palmer. Oh, we have identified him, but not correctly.
We must have identified him.
Correctly. Maybe correctly. Because he's got the
checks only
too.
appear in like. Oh, okay. He's got okay. We've got a recursive unknown attackers problem.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Paul Moss, we think. Let's just try it and see what happens. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart. See, we don't know when it updates and like when it confirms is the problem. We never figured that out yet.
I mean, I think groups of 3 is the answer.
Yeah. Do we know who? No, we don't know who any of the women are, apart from one.
Which is so dumb because, of course, we do know who they are. There are only 2 choices. We just don't know which is which.
Or how they died, because we haven't seen any other female corpses.
Van Whitman says, I feel there's the possibility of misnaming people. Absolutely.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, that there definitely is. I wish that it had an option to say whether you're sure or not.
Yeah, I wish there was a sort of fuzzy confirmation kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the thing is, it says it thinks we can identify these 2 women. We have all the information we need.
I mean, so there must be some clue to one of them that we're missing, and then by deduction we can find the other.
I don't think it does because don't forget, the blurry portrait means we can't identify them yet, but the sharp means we can. I don't think that's going to take into account we could like ruling people out.
I think that is going to take into account by deduction. I absolutely, I think it will. I don't think this game is going to be beatable without such deduction. I think the last few are going to be like, there are 4 people left. It can only be these 4. So let's, I think it's going to be purely, the deduction is important.
So we've got him down as James Wallace, and that's not marked correct. It doesn't seem.
But we also don't have his ultimate fate, so
it also doesn't
be marked correct.
It also isn't an option to do that for him. Actually, what?
Yeah, but I think that I think that like certain people. I think that is the case for certain people, and it's probably just whether you've actually seen their fate yet.
It's because we haven't seen the corpse. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So, wait. We can pick for her, so we have seen her
says
corpse.
Incredibly obvious things. The scenes and the voices are clues. Once the voices stop, walk around the scene or something. Oh, duh.
So, but keeping that in mind, we can't pick his fate because we haven't seen his corpse, presumably. We can pick her fate. And we can pick her fate. Where are they?
Huh.
So maybe
that's saw the one woman die. It was the. Oh, maybe. Wait. Maybe their fate is that they're alive because they got on the boat. Maybe we're actually seeing her fate right now.
Yeah, because they're going to be getting away on this boat almost certainly. I feel like. Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why you can do it for
we
both
are
of
seeing
them.
Their fate. Okay, so there's a reason why it uses the term fate instead of death.
So we can do it for him too. And he's there. Can we do it for him? Let's confirm this. We can. Okay.
Right. I mean, it's possible that, seconds after this scene, they all got murdered on that boat. But
I don't think that's the case, because now it's giving us the chance to put it down. I think if that wasn't the end, I don't think it gives us the option to put the fate in.
Yeah.
Alive.
We don't know where they're alive.
We have to.
It doesn't have a don't know option?
It doesn't.
That's annoying. Well, I'm pretty sure that anyone that you don't know where they are is somewhere in Europe. I think that's just a true statement.
It's alive in Europe. Let's just do Europe for we have no idea.
Yeah. Europe means I don't know, really.
Yes. That's exactly what it means, yeah. Alive in Europe.
It comes from the Proto-Indo-European Europa, which means I don't know.
Henry Evans is alive in Europe. And whoever this is alive in Europe.
Imagine naming your continent after the phrase I don't know.
I mean, I could see that. So, that's the thing, though. How are we going to figure out where they're alive?
Hayernator asks, have you seen all the bodies in this chapter? I mean, there isn't
so.
really a this chapter. We just see things spread throughout time, so...
I mean, we think we have, but it's really impossible to... It's difficult to know.
No, well, you should be able to tell whether you've seen all of them in any given chapter just by flipping through these pages.
That's right. Okay, so this is part... This is not... This
9.
is 8. Not 8, 9? Yeah. Not 8. So this is escape.
X is 9.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do have everybody in X.
Yes. That could be a good thing to check, actually.
Ralphine in chat says, wasn't Europe originally a woman or a goddess, something with a full? Yeah, I think Europa was. Believe it or not, you should not believe me when I claim that Europe is Proto-Indo-European for I don't know. I think Europa was something. Europe was a lady Zeus kidnapped when he was a bull. That sounds possible, Van Whitman. Insofar as pretty much any female name from Greek mythology is somebody Zeus raped. That's
yeah.
It's like it's just a given, basically.
See, now we're just now there are so many jokes I can make because I've got a couple of Dutch friends, and I can't. No, I can't.
You're European. You can, you Europeans can joke about Europeans.
By association, kind of technically. Literally European. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so part 2, A Bitter Cold, is the first thing we've seen.
If the European Union ever reaches a level of federalism where there really is European citizenship, then you're going to have the exact same problem that the term American has.
That's true. That's a good point.
They're not going to call them European Unionists. That's not a thing. Yeah. They'll be called Europeans. That's the reason not to go in a more federal direction. Don't be like the United States. Look where it's gotten the United States.
So we've seen everything in part 2, A Bitter Cold. We've seen everything there.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I suppose that makes some sense because that's fairly early stuff. There weren't a lot of people dying in the first week.
Yeah, and we've seen absolutely nothing from the first chapter, Loose Cargo. So that's a mystery entirely. So I'm just trying to figure out at which point the Kraken might have been summoned, assuming that's maybe what happened. I don't know. I like how we've seen nothing in murder, and yet the Captain Frank Zappa has murdered everybody.
Van Whitman suggests United Principalities of Europe, having forgotten apparently that that's what the Holy Roman Empire was.
Oh, the calling.
The calling.
It was definitely something.
Okay, so yeah, definitely the somebody called it. Oh,
the unholy
best siren call sound. Oh well, okay. So so the unholy captives include Satan, obviously.
Definitely, because he's captive.
He's unholy.
Yeah. Soldiers of the Sea too. There's so much we haven't even been in yet. Is the thing.
Oh, obviously, yeah. I mean, we got to solve some fates before we find more fates to solve.
Okay, so the first thing with the Kraken is the Doom. Have we seen everything here?
I think so. Have we actually solved everything in chapter 2 in the Bitter Cold? I think that one of them is solved, and one of them there's still a little bit of mystery to it, right?
Oh, do we think that to solve everything in a chapter, everything we need to solve something in a chapter is in that chapter? Do we think that's the case?
I doubt that that's true, but we have nothing else to go on, so like Right,
well, he was clubbed by an unknown attacker.
let me put it this way. Whoever dies in chapter 2, we're obviously not going to see later.
Yes.
So like if you have a 1 triangle difficulty dead person in chapter 2, then it's obvious that we must have all the information we need.
Okay, he's a 1 triangle, but he was clubbed by an unknown attacker. So let's get to him. There might be a way to skip directly into a memory from the book, but if there is, I haven't discovered that yet.
That would be convenient.
It would be.
But, that's not how the death clock works. What can I
Nope.
say?
But this was him here, so let's see if we can identify the attacker. We can identify him in theory, but he's a 3 triangle. So, okay, so he's in the boat, so presumably he's alive. We're going to say in Europe as a default. But who is he? We can apparently identify him.
So, I don't think we know that he's in the boat. He is adjacent to the boat here, but maybe the fact that he just murdered someone convinced this guy to not let him onto the boat.
It's possible, but I feel like he was on the boat with this guy, and he's trying to stop this guy from getting on the boat. But yeah, because he looks unhappy.
So that is precisely what happened. But then he murdered a guy, and I doubt that he's like, oh, okay, come back on, murderer. It's totally good.
Yeah, no, he looks distinctly unhappy with what's happening right now.
He also wait. Can I see him in the photo? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying. So he kind of looks like he has a beard in the photo, but not in the moment.
Yeah, kind of.
But I can't decide if that's just
no, I think it's just
style
shading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, we can't identify
in
him
case we
correctly.
happen to witness him with a beard later, that would be some kind of clue. I don't know.
Can we identify him? No, we can't identify him. We can identify him.
We have all of the
again,
information we need to identify this guy.
Apparently.
So, apparently. So we should at least be able to identify, and by we, I do mean you, should at least be able to identify his
We've never used this show memories on deck map before. We've never used this.
Like show all the memories he's in.
So is that a memory that he's in, or... Okay, that's a memory. He's in these 3 memories. That one, that one. The footsteps are where we are currently.
Where we are. You are here, yeah.
Okay, so we've never used that before. That could actually be very handy. So let's see. 3 memories, show memories. So obviously he's in this one. He's also in that one there. Over there. Wherever that is. Okay,
right,
okay.
So probably his fate is difficult, but his identity can't be too difficult because we need his identity for somebody else's identity.
Okay, so he's also in this one, apparently.
Hairnator in chat says that's because it's useless for why you haven't used that.
Really? It sounds very useful in theory.
Seems potentially useful.
Yeah. Okay, so there's Mr. Not Maori Man being torn in half. And there's this guy.
Mr. Not Mario Man.
He's looking very shocked. Oh, we hadn't seen this.
Yes, he's looking very shocked. It's a Kraken.
Had we seen this guy here before? Oh, we can identify him, apparently. He's in 4 memories. So he's in this one. One there. Have we seen that one? Yes,
so,
we...
I feel like we're letting ourselves get distracted by the 3-star memories is gonna we need to focus on the 1 stars.
Yeah,
one
okay, so
triangles, whatever.
This
One
guy is the
tick.
1 star. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not him?
Doesn't seem to be.
Is that him? Oh, that might be him. That's him there, okay. Wait, no, that's a different...
So this is an unrelated 2-star person, yes.
Where is the 1-star guy then? Because he's in this memory, apparently.
So we are looking for the murderer of the 1-star guy, right? Or
Uh...
I have lost track of what's
As
going
have
on.
Have we been in there? I don't remember seeing this body here. Let's try.
But Death Tinkerbell wasn't having an orgasm, so
That's true, so he must have discovered it.
yeah, we found it before. Death Tinkerbell is already at her way with it, and it gets the next button.
Get to the main bit, fan.
I was looking forward to seeing Death Tinkerbell again, but no Death Tinkerbell here.
Not yet. Eventually.
So Ralphine in chat says the 1-star was in the scene with the lifeboat. Yeah, the 1-star was the one who died in the scene with the lifeboat, if I recall.
I thought the 1-star was the guy. No, the 1-star was the. Oh, this was the explosion one. Okay.
I think the 1-star was the
Okay,
murderee, not the murderer.
Okay. Now, okay. Remember the one with the lifeboat and the Dinn
So there was you killed my brother
with
blah
the
blah
ropes.
blah the ropes.
Yes. So this is the brother.
So this is the
Yes.
brother. Okay.
Yes.
So if we can identify him, then we've got a surname to work with.
So Danish, look for
Cool.
surname.
No, wait. So is this the Danish person? Or is this the brother of the Danish?
Dane
no,
was
the brother of the Danish person is Danish. Is this the Danish person, or is this the brother of the person who killed the Danish person? I thought it was the person who killed the Danish
yeah, the
person
brother who
had
killed
the brother that was murdered with the ropes. Yeah. And the person who killed him was like Scottish or something.
Well, the guy who killed him was the Dane, because that's how that went, I believe.
I thought the Dane was the one who was killed. I'm totally lost.
Yeah, he was killed because he killed the guy's brother accidentally or whatever with the ropes somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Dane. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dane was the one who was killed because he killed the
Yes.
brother. But the guy with the brother was Scottish or something. I don't remember. I have heard the accent one time.
Yeah, we need to go
so
back and
I
listen to
didn't
that.
quite click.
Okay.
If we can just like look for a pair of brothers, then we might be able to narrow it down considerably, just like that.
Okay, let's listen to this properly this time. The Doom.
The Doom.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
That was
Definitely
not
English.
Scottish.
100% English, yep. Doesn't really help us narrow it down too much, however, unfortunately.
Well, but we know that he has a brother, so we can look for Englishmen with
the
pairs,
same surname.
where one of them is where one of them is unidentified. Then that's something.
There are a lot of English surnames.
There are a lot of English surnames.
In general, yes. Botterill. That's a surname. Peters. There was another Peters I recall at some point, wasn't there?
My brain, it no do this.
Oh, Nathan Peters there. And Samuel Peters.
Samuel Peters, yeah.
Nathan and
But
Samuel
we don't know the
Peters.
fate of either of them, so we can't actually guess which is which.
Yeah. That's the... Yeah.
And is that even the only pair? The only brotherly pair we have?
I mean, it's the only one that I saw. I don't see... I mean, it's entirely possible I'm just an idiot and my brain isn't seeing anything, but I believe that is the only pair there, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any other pairs.
So, right, so let's mark...
I also didn't see that one, so...
Okay, so let's just mark this guy down as Samuel Peters. Just to have him marked
He
as
looks like
A.
a Samuel.
Peters. Yeah.
Yes, but more importantly, that means we can mark the guy he killed as having been killed by.
Well, we
And if we're
have.
really
we have.
lucky
We've got his name down, and he was
No,
covered by...
by an unknown attacker.
Now we can mark that.
Yes.
I mean, that's
And
just a
if
guess.
we're really
currently,
lucky,
but
then
yeah.
it'll just it's just a guess, but it's
Yeah.
if we're really lucky, then it'll say, "Yup, you got 3 more right."
So let's try just picking the other Peters out of curiosity.
Do we remember when it does the check mark?
We have absolutely no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's
it
go
just
mark
sort
the...
of does at some point.
Now let's go mark the other guy as the other Peters. Which one did we mark him as, actually? That would be important to check.
Samuel.
Samuel, right. Okay.
Everybody in chat is intentionally misspelling the word semen.
Of course. Starting with Mallow, naturally.
That does follow, yes.
Okay.
So Hairnator, yeah,
Oh,
we've
right,
sort of
yeah.
followed that it's in groups of 3, yeah. But the thing is, like exactly at which moment is it? After you leave the just after you click it in, or after you leave the memory, or yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
that
remember
that we do not know. Right, so this will be Nathan Peters, maybe. He wasn't knifed. Why was he not? Why is he down as being knifed? What?
What an excellent question. Is this wait? Is this even his moment of death?
It's not. No, it's that guy's.
Right.
in the
Yeah. So
explosion.
we don't. So maybe he was knifed in a later thing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. No, but he said his brother was killed with the ropes. So this.
But maybe this isn't the brother. Maybe we've got the
Oh.
wrong guy entirely.
That's also possible. Oh no.
Thank you, Hairnator. So as soon as you put the fate in the book, it does it.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, this might not be... Huh.
I mean, he sure does look like a guy who soon will be dead due to ropes.
He does, yes. But it doesn't mean he's the only guy who will soon be dead due to ropes.
Yeah. So
That's the
like,
problem.
why was the guy so close to the explosion? Was he
Like, he's
roped?
He's
Are
in the
ropes the
explosion.
reason for his? Yeah. Are ropes the reason for him being there?
Because we got him down as blasted by an explosion, which is definitely true. I mean,
Yeah, and we also have him as an unknown officer for one reason or another, which means it can't be one of the Peters.
that's just down to him because we don't know what his name is currently.
Hairnator, we have 6 so far. Very bad job.
Yeah, we're good
And
at this game.
I wanna be abundantly clear that Lord Pi is playing this game, and
Yes.
I'm sitting back and watching, so all blame goes to him.
I mean, theoretically, you're the one watching, so you should be the one who's taking things in better than me, because I'm the one actually doing things.
Nice theory.
I'm not sure I buy it, but still.
Incidentally, I'm watching over a
Same.
web video chat connection, so I'm
Yeah.
getting the blurry screen version of what's
The
going
blur
on.
vision.
Blurrovision.
Guys, we can't identify. We can't identify him, but he was clubbed at some point, apparently.
Hairnator is quite unimpressed with our 6.
I mean, we have only been playing for about 4 something hours, counting the last stream. That's fine, right? This is making us
We are
look good.
idiots is an important piece of information. Don't discount the fact that we're morons.
Yeah, so this guy might not even be... Because this isn't his death, is the thing. But the thing is... The thing is that we've seen every single corpse in the Doom chapter.
Yeah. Which suggests that this guy did not die mumble ropes.
Yeah. Meaning it would have to be before the Doom. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be in this chapter. But there's nothing before the Doom that we've got.
True. That
Like-
didn't even click. But yeah, it could have just been an unrelated accident. Hell, it could have been in part 1, the cargo thing.
Or murder.
Or it could have been murder.
Yeah, but it definitely wasn't part 2, because part 2 is all just illness. And cow. Illness and cow.
Cow is an illness, man. Vegan brotherhood.
Cowabunga.
Wow. That sure went in a direction.
It has the word cow in it. So we can look at this. Oh!
That doesn't...
We can see
that makes
exactly
sense.
where
I'm-
the borders and the chapters take place.
Well, it also, like, the beginning of every chapter has a map with an X on it, so we can do that without this map, too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, wait. So surely we could see where the last leg of the journey is. And then identify...
Well, yeah, it's all here. They didn't actually go around Africa. They went to Madeira. The Kraken of Madeira attacked them,
Yeah.
so they went home.
So the escape there, chapter 9, took place between Madeira and Azul. That could be where a lot of people are. Then.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I just wonder how people would have
Or
gone
on the
back
Canary Islands.
Yeah, or Madeira. Either way, anywhere really around there.
Yeah.
So how would people get back to England?
I don't know. Nothing suggested anybody did get back to England. Only the
I mean,
boat
it's a
got back to
choice.
England.
The fact that it's a choice for a survival location.
I don't think the fact that it's a choice means anything. I think that far fewer people survived than there are choices for where they are alive now.
I don't know. I kind of think there are a lot more survived than we think. But I don't know.
Ralphine in chat is talking about brute forcing 3 Chinese guys, so that's nice bit of racism going on.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. Okay, let's get out of the memory because I don't think
we
we're
were
going to
trying.
accomplish
So
anything here.
we were trying to figure out the confusion with the not Chinese but Taiwanese, which is to say Formosan, with the Formosan people is that oh God. Oh no! I've created a whole thing. The thing with the Formosan people is it says like the Formosan royal family, but no two of them share a surname, regardless of what way you read the names in. Like maybe it's surname first, maybe it's surname last because it's on a English manifest. Either way,
Yeah.
no two of them share a surname. So like, how is this a royal family?
That's yeah, we did think about that earlier, didn't we? Well, earlier last stream, but yeah. So I've noticed here, it tells us where these things take place for each thing we've not seen yet. Some of them actually. See, part 2 it doesn't, but part 3 in Murder it
Yeah,
does.
but I mean, so those were there from the beginning. There were just these random notes of like this particular scene. This is where it's going to
So
be.
maybe that's hints as to where we can find them. So we need to figure out where the first mate's room is, I think.
Oh.
So if we go to there and then try to look around... First mate... Okay, so the first mate's room is right there. Okay. So the... Oh, and this door is weird too. Look at it.
It looks like a door.
Oh! This is a death thing! Oh my god, there's a hanging...
Is there a corpse there?
There's a hanging leg. There's a hanging chin bone.
There's a corpse fragment.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Okay. Progress.
Now, I only got a flash there, but I think that was written in traditional Chinese, as it should have been.
Oh, that's good.
Would have been a weird mistake for them to make.
Easily done as well, though, I think, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be...
Dat MIDI string instrument sure sounds like garbage.
Sounds really good, doesn't it, Bit? It sounds so great, says Bit. In 5 seconds. Definitely. I understand he loves them. Okay, so that's her of the royal family here.
Great.
That helps us.
How good are you with Chinese names? Because there's a problem that they're not quite as gendered as European names. So
yeah, that's... Also, we don't even have the information to identify her anyway, apparently.
Leave Lucas Pope alone. He's not a music producer. So the only thing is that I didn't hear the music last week doing this stream, and Lord Pie was quite smitten with the music.
I kind of like it
first
in a thematic
the
way.
the first glimpse I got was like MIDI violin. I'm going, really?
It was. It fits how it looks.
The conclusion we came to is that the musicality is good. The music production is bad.
Yeah. It sounds how the game looks. Is I think a decent bit. So we can't...
It sounds like MuseScore. I mean, it sounds like it was just directly rendered by some like MIDI edit. You know, they did not get the London Philharmonic Orchestra to orchestrate this.
Oh yeah,
that's all. Folks.
There we go. Nearly forgot.
I did not nearly forget. It would seem to be going really slow that time, so I was waiting for it to be late enough.
Okay, so I think this is the first one we've had in Murder. Yes, it is. Ah, yes.
Wait, they made it to the Canary Islands before turning back and getting attacked by a kraken? What?
I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is a 3 triangle difficulty. Unknown soul met an unknown.
No, he wasn't poisoned. That was a... The cursor sensitivity is weird.
I mean, he died from lead poisoning from the bullet.
Yes. Definitely not the blood loss. Who attacked him? Oh. Well, we did... Death Tinkerbell.
Ralphine, we already determined that the captain is Frank Zappa, so they should have gotten Dweezil Zappa to voice him.
Okay, so we have no idea who killed him because we can't identify that guy yet. We also can't identify him, but he was shot with a gun. We know that much. Can't identify him.
Can't identify who shot him.
Yep, can't identify her. But Death Tinkerbell's having a bit of an orgasm, so we need to figure out why. Obviously, maybe that?
Death Tinkerbell is very excited right now. Show us the corpse, Death Tinkerbell.
Oh, there it is. Orgasm sonar. Yeah, also he looks like Frank Zappa. He really does.
Yeah, the main thing is that the captain looks exactly like Frank Zappa.
Yeah.
Go, Death Ribbit! You have to clap!
Go.
Clap to believe!
I can't.
Believe in Death
I need 2
Tinkerbell!
hands.
Believe in Death Tinkerbell! I believe! I believe in Death Tinkerbell!
I'm snapping my head. What? That one-handed movement. There we go. Where did she go?
Where did Death Tinkerbell go? I believe in Death Tinkerbell!
There we go.
Everybody clap! I hope the audience is clapping now. You have to clap to believe in Death Tinkerbell.
So now we know
this is
the ropes.
This is the guy in the scene. This is the first. This is the scene that is the painting that we're trying to.
Is
Nunzio Pasquale.
Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet. As captain
Miss
of the
Lim.
ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
The Austrian.
Aim. Fire.
So Mr. Wolf is leading the firing line.
Oh,
and
this is
Lim
what- yeah, you're
the
right.
Woman Formosan. Yeah. This is the scene that is dramatized in that. Yeah.
Except there are far fewer
That's
people.
Wolf. That's Wolf. The guy with his hand down. The guy. That's
Yeah.
Wolf. Because he's the one telling him to fire.
No, we've got someone else down as Wolf. We got this. The guy who looks like the penguin. We've got down as Wolf. Where's the penguin?
Okay, wait. Let's refocus because we know that Lim is the name of the female
Yes.
Formosan, woman Formosan.
Yeah, which is very useful information.
Which is extremely useful information because that narrows down one of them.
I mean, hey, it's something. There's only one female. At least.
Yeah, there's only
which is
one
good.
woman. And there's only one Lim.
There we go. Oh, and we apparently have everything we need to identify her. Obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wolf, now we've got a better idea of his job, because he was the one being told to direct the firing line. So
Yeah.
at least gives us an idea of what he
Narrator says on the
does.
right. Is he the other guy next to the firing line? I was assuming he was the one with his arm down because that's a very, I'm telling you to fire action.
Yeah, that looks like that kind of thing, and obviously here is Frank Zappa. Yep.
Captain Zappa.
Where was the penguin? So the guy, okay, so we've got someone identified as Wolf, and he was the guy who looked like the penguin.
Wait. Because Wolf is the
there he is.
Austrian, but I remember there are 2 Austrians and...
No. Oh, no, we must have changed that at some point then, because that's how we had it.
Yeah, because I am
Right.
confident that the one we have identified, the Austrian we have identified right now is correct. Because that's all, folks. Aeronator was just telling us where the penguin is.
Oh, right.
Oh, was it one to use the appropriate racist term of the time? Was it one of the Chinamen who was being shot?
I mean, it looks like it.
To use the appropriate racist hairstyle identification of the
we've
time.
even got his name too.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's easy.
That's easy to yeah. Oh, but too bad Death Tinkerbell is having another orgasm.
She is, but we can at least put his name down. Okay, so that was him.
And he was killed in
he
the
was
firing squad. So I guess
shot.
shot, yeah. Shot by a collection of guns.
By who? Because he was
Yeah,
shot by a
that was
lot of
something.
people.
Yeah, he was shot by maybe there's a different. Maybe there's executed in the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good call.
yeah. Maybe,
Executed was
maybe there's
there.
something.
No, it wasn't. Huh.
He was torn apart by bullets.
By high-speed bullet dispensers.
Well, yeah, that's why Lynn was so upset about it. I thought that was obvious, says Mallow in chat. I don't know what that was in reference to.
I mean, he wasn't hanged. That's
I
for
mean,
sure.
so
He was shot.
we knew that this was one of the Formosans. It just wasn't clear which, except when we finally, read that very first line that said his name.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be shot by a gun. I don't know what we could possibly enter as the
enemy
attacker.
Technically, I guess it's accurate.
He was shot by they were his enemies. That you can't argue with that. If we are very against corporal punishment, then he was shot by beasts.
Oh, Wolf was a gunner. And he was directed.
Blame Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he was the one directing the gunning. That's kind of reasonable.
Yeah, I'm going to put it down as that, at least for now. Because I think that's a reasonable guess. So we don't know what happened to her yet. She was being held hostage at the top of the stairs, but Death Tinkerbell's having another...
Yep. Got it. When Death Tinkerbell demands attention, you don't say...
Satan has escaped.
That's a problem. Maybe that's what's exciting Death Tinkerbell. Maybe there isn't even a corpse.
I mean, nothing appears to be... Oh, there's a... Oh, did we just
now
not see this?
That's presumably who he killed.
I guess, yes.
Or who he is being blamed for killing.
Go, Death Tinkerbell, go!
Remember, chat, you have to clap to believe in Death Tinkerbell.
I mean, it's right here, Death Tinkerbell.
Believe in Death Tinkerbell. Death Tinkerbell is confused because you don't believe enough. I don't think you're clapping enough.
She needs the clapping to really...
So here's another gimp suit.
Yep. Oh, that's
now,
what she's going to do in the end.
We need to identify this person, but I doubt that it's going to tell us in this scene.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Let me help you with my knife!
I think it's let me help you that was killed, not let me help you that did the killing.
Oh, wow, that's a tight fit. We can get through one way, but not the other. Easily. That's...
You're stuck. Get trapped.
No, it's on this side.
So... Aeronator has interesting conclusions about us. So we know who the murderee is, and we know who the murderer is. The murderer is Nichols.
Oh, hang on. We can confirm that. We just got to wait for the fade out to be able to see the transcript. Like, I'm not convinced Nichols was, but
yeah, I guess. Well, wait. Yeah, the transcript tells us because
it explicitly tells us.
Actually, it'll become quite obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Porky Pig is getting restless.
Yeah, we
Porky Pig is. That's all, folks.
The hint is also definitely incorrect about the assumption that is definitely not correct given what just happened. Okay.
Transcript.
Yep. I was having a drink of the liquid. Nichols is the one who was killed. No, he's not. He's the one. Yes, he was.
No. Nichols is the one who did the killing.
Yeah.
And yeah, let me help you is the one who did the killing. So I did have it backwards in my head. So Nichols did the killing.
Yes.
The speaker, Signor. What language is that?
Some Spanish adjacent kind of.
Yeah, it's not Spanish though.
Yeah.
Is that Portuguese?
Maybe?
It must be Portuguese. It's not French. It's not. I don't think that's how it is in Italian.
Right, so let's
So,
see.
although I do not remember who the murderee is, we know who the murderee is, and we know who the murderer is.
Yes. Okay, so that guy was presumably Nichols. He looks English.
He looks English. He looks like he could kill.
I mean, compared to, English, or definitely not English.
But wait, don't. when you click on a person, doesn't it forward you to them? Like there's no question here. It identifies them specifically, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, but not by name, because that's the thing we need to figure out.
Well, yeah, but like we know which one's being killed here. He's the one with a knife in his chest.
Yes. I wish we could get onto the other side to see more easily.
Yeah, so this is not Nichols, but I don't remember his name. We can find his name quite easily though.
Can we?
Muller thinks that could be Italian. I'm gonna see what Google Translate has to say.
Oh, maybe. Looks kind of Italian, I guess.
Yeah, the
I don't
G not making a G sound is very yeah, it says Italian. Google
Okay.
Translate says Italian.
Okay, so he's the guy being killed here. That's him. Senor Nichols, is that you? Yeah, that's definitely him. So let's narrow him down. Let's look for Italian. Could be him. See if
No.
there's
The one saying Signor Nichols is the Italian one. Nichols is the
That's
wait,
that's who I'm looking at.
We
That's him.
we know who was.
He's the one
Signor
who's
Nichols is the murderer, not the murderee.
no. The guy saying Senor Nichols is the murdered.
Yeah, thus Signor Nichols is the murderer.
Yes, but I'm not looking for. But he's saying Senor because that's not his name. That's the.
Yeah. So, but no. We know exactly who this is because we saw the person executed for his murder. We can just go back to that transcript.
Oh,
I just don't remember that name.
But what I'm saying is I'm trying to identify him as.
Here.
Okay, let's.
You can find his identity just from that next scene, the scene we got here from, because that's the guy that the Chinese guy was murdered for killing. Because it said like you are,
yes.
executed for.
And that's exactly what I was going to mark him down as. Yes.
Yeah. So that's who that is.
Oh, but wait, that's a false hang then. Because that's not him.
Well, no. So we know that they got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
That's certain. They pinned it on the Formosan guy because they're racist, but that's probably the answer. But we still know that it's still him who was killed.
Yes, and he was knifed by, let's find Nichols, Edward Nichols, presumably.
By Nichols. Yeah, and now we are certain of all of those.
Yes. Not so certain of the wolf as the gunner there, but I mean, that's the best we can do for that, I think.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Let's see if this, just make sure there's not something more specific.
Yeah, like firing squad would be
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Or maybe it's supposed to be unknown seamen, because we know that it's one of the, it's one of those that were in the firing squad.
Maybe.
But we have no idea which one, and also it might be a topman, not a seaman. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's just Wolf is the gunner. It's.
Yeah, I follow that logic. I don't know. I imagine that unknown might actually be the correct answer in one of these.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it as wolf at least for now.
Hayernator says, stop stressing about guessing the right thing now. You'll be coming back to it all many, many, many times.
So where is Nichols? Nichols, so we've got him there at least.
We don't know what happened to him, but we know he's not exactly a great guy because he did the murdering and then was there when they killed the wrong guy for it.
Yeah, and he didn't.
And it seems like he murdered that guy too over there.
Oh, what the hell? What?
And it was all for the Chaos Emerald.
That's a
this
Chaos
whole game
Emerald.
has been for the Chaos Emerald. That is clearly actually a shell, which they have collected because it kind of looks like a vagina. And that's the main reason they want it.
Oh my god, this went overboard and that's what's in the water.
Oh, that's what's shiny.
That's what's in the
vagina
water.
shell.
Oh my god. So when we discover when that goes overboard, that's going to help us place where the boat currently is. Isn't it?
Oh.
It is. Yeah.
In a way that I can't imagine how that's helpful.
I mean, very roughly.
No, wait.
Nothing,
This guy right here. We have done nothing with this guy. There's another corpse, yo.
Oh, that's him. What?
Oh, so that's why he had to pin it on him.
Yes.
Because he was a witness.
But so he's not dead there, he's just unconscious, presumably.
So Nichols probably was trying to steal the vagina shell.
Yes.
And like he knew it existed for some reason. The sounds were witnessed by this other guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we know there are no more corpses here because Death Tinkerbell is not quivering, so we need to just get out.
Hayernator says the unknown tags are just if you know the rank of a person but not the name. Oh, yeah, no, okay. No, so, yeah, I know that, Hayernator, because they're all, oops, I missed my opportunity to. That's awful. We know that. I was just wondering if maybe the canonical answer in some cases was unknown.
Oh, is that three?
Cass Nicholson's kind of a bastard, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 3 marked dead here. Is that we've got 3 correct?
No, I think that's just 3 people died in this.
So why did that suddenly appear now? Is the question.
Good question, because didn't we already come back to this scene?
Oh, that's actually everything.
Murder partially filmed.
These 3 is this is everything
okay,
in this
so we
one.
have all of the scenes. Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's the reason.
Yeah, the calling, we haven't figured that out yet. I'm presuming this thing being dumped in the water is what's going to summon the Kraken. Maybe.
Yeah. So whatever you did. Oh yeah. So the things that are circled that are telling us where to go. Do more of that.
Yes.
There was at least one more of those, wasn't there?
There was. So that's exactly what we need to use.
I'm gonna refill my drink. Go adventure somewhere.
Oh no! Ooh, this is in the Unholy Captives chapter. That could be exciting. Just gonna look through for some more. Oh, and we've also got one in Soldiers of the Sea, chapter 6. Another in chapter 6. Wow, there are so many we could have been to if we only knew how to play this game. But we don't. And didn't because we're idiots. Okay, hang on. I need to get this chat zoomed in on the other screen. Let's just pop to the scene temporarily. Let's rotate this monitor. Do. Where is the cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough.
Yes.
I agree.
I'm not eating, you're eating.
No, I'm not eating.
No, I'm not eating, you're eating. Don't lie to me.
Okay, there we go. I've got the. You know what? I'm gonna eat. You're eating. I'm gonna eat. Mukbang stream time.
I'm not eating, you're eating.
Food break time. Have they done Soldiers of the Sea yet? No, I've just noticed we've got a couple things we can do in Soldiers of the Sea, I believe.
Yeah, there's now a bunch of things we can explore that we haven't even...
Now we know how to play
like
the game.
step one, explore. Yeah. Now that we have some basic idea of how to play this video game.
Everyone's being so ominous as to what's to come. Not in a bad way, I should add.
This ship had a bad time, clearly.
Oh yeah, this is not a happy ship.
Yeah.
This is not a friend ship. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate the vig. Definitely appreciate the vig.
Fudge-covered mint Oreos.
That could not be terrible.
Otherwise known as the reason I'm going to give myself diabetes.
Also known as Fudgios. So we even got one in in bargain. It looks like we've got at least one in every single chapter we can uncover now.
I think they have appeared since we have, like, I don't think there were that many when we started. I think that as you uncover more, it gives you hints to uncover more.
Oh yeah,
We
definitely.
didn't realize that was happening. So
Yeah.
I think let's just start from the beginning. What's the earliest one that we can uncover?
Yep. Okay. Loose cargo on the cargo deck. How have we not seen that one?
I'm gonna bet that the stairs to the cargo deck weren't actually open at some point, and now they are.
Oh, you think they're open now? Because we've known for a while they would open at some point.
Wow, that is a tricky name to say. Jeemsus. Jeemsus. I want to say Jameis. We've got six. We've got six because we suck.
Yes.
And we've
yes,
got
we
a
do.
bunch that like partial, but we don't know.
Yeah, this is at least not open yet.
Yeah. So maybe circle doesn't mean you could be doing. I mean, this looks kind of cargo decky as stand.
This does look kind. In fact, we can look at the map. Let's look at the map. This is what the map is for. Orlop deck.
But the cargo deck was below that. You've gone to the top and it was at the bottom. So
Yeah, so we have
the
not.
cargo hold. So
Which
but we also can't access it.
Yeah, we can't access the cargo hold / deck yet. Do the soldiers please, pretty please?
Ralphine wants us to have sex with the soldiers, please, pretty please. I mean,
Sure. I guess we can do that.
To each their own, I guess.
Soldiers of the Sea. I was kind of tempted to do the one in Unholy Captives, because that sounds weird.
Which is also on the cargo deck we can't get to, so
Was it?
great.
Oh no, so we can't do that. Okay, right. Soldiers of the Sea, let's see. In the port walk.
In the port walk, which
Okay.
is not a walk on the port side, that's just actually where they keep their port wine. They're very classy sailors. Very classy, somewhat Portuguese sailors.
So where is the port walk?
I'm going to say it's on the port side.
With the-
I've done my part.
Mhm. Yep. I am not a person who ever remembers which side that is. I will admit.
They're chatting. This person who is not called himself Jesus Christ, because some people got offended by that when I have named myself
Yeah.
Yawweasel.
Yeah, which is... Oh my... Look at that.
The great thing about the name Yawweasel is the people who should be offended by it don't know to be offended by it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
this is a walk.
Yeah, and look down there.
It's very fly-y.
There are some bone flies down there. Yeah.
There are some bone flies.
This must have appeared at some point, because I've walked down here before. Oh, that looks like a bullet.
I've certainly seen walks on these walks before, but maybe there was a different walk?
Maybe, but that definitely looks like a bullet hole or a stab hole. Let's find out.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh.
So they're shooting something in there.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
What the hell is that?
This
Oh.
is a good ship. This ship had a really good time. I can't decide if they're actually more than 8 legs or if they're just 8 legs and a bunch of weird little spiky things. So
Let's go find out.
Is this a giant spider or is it a half spider, half human? Like, is the human body there just a bit that the spider is eating, or is it
I don't know, but
like
look
a
at this.
spider with a human body?
What are these 3 spines impelling this guy to the...
Well, it did seem to have a lot of spines.
Yeah, it did a little bit, didn't it? He looks like a scared boy.
And this is some wonderful Christmassy music for the... That's all, folks.
Yeah, so we can't get to the area where that demon crab spider was. We couldn't get to that area.
So, yeah. James is calling it a crab. Everybody says it's a crab. I suppose that makes sense. It is a naval thing. They would be more likely to find a crab monster than a spider monster. They taste the same. It's not they're arachnid or not. No, they're not arachnids. Crabs aren't arachnids. They are what's the term I'm looking for?
Crustaceans?
What is the unifying term behind? But spiders aren't crustaceans. What's the
you mean
unifying
for
term?
both, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
My brain, it no worky.
Like it's there. I can feel it rattling around in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
no.
they taste the same. Is the point? Like, if you get a big enough spider and you cook it up like a crab, you dip it in garlic butter. It's fine. So,
So yeah,
all of my species identification is culinary. Ultimately,
makes sense. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Death Tinkerbell. Death Tinkerbell's excited.
I'm not surprised. Look at that. Yeah, I kind of see why people were looking forward to things going a little bit apeshit, because things have got a little bit weird.
I mean, it's all, yeah.
Oh, there's a pincer.
Arthropod.
Oh, that's it.
Thank you, Marlo.
Okay, so I guess
Yeah,
the other dead...
all arthropods taste the same.
Yeah, the other dead guy is this one here.
Yeah, I'm the one that's clearly dead and has been stabbed by a...
Yeah. Go, Death Tinkerbell, go! People need to clap because I
chat,
can't.
I don't want you not clapping this time. You have to believe. You have to believe in Death Tinkerbell. Clap for Death Tinkerbell.
Why are you going over there, you daft Tinky?
Because they're not clapping enough. Because chat isn't actually clapping. They don't believe.
Okay, let's go into this one.
If they didn't want me calling that phenomenon Death Tinkerbell, then why did they make it look like Death Tinkerbell?
I mean, it's Death Tinkerbell, clearly.
I'll get you down.
Okay.
The get me that gun almost suggests that maybe he was mercy killed, and that guy's
maybe.
playing the crab bagpipe down there.
The crab pipes.
Yeah, that's not a crab bit. That's just bagpipes. They just one of the Scottish guys left his bagpipes there, and somebody stabbed it, and the crab thought that it was a young crab, so the crab monster got angry that somebody stabbed the bagpipes, but really they were just having a disagreement about musical tastes.
He's pouring.
Marlo
water
says he's
on it?
clapping. Thank you.
Why is this person pouring water on it?
The question is, why are they playing like Christmas bell music for any of this?
It's also true. It's the penguin.
That's all, folks. I feel like I was doing that voice better last week.
I mean, it was more voice and less noise, I guess.
The timing is a trick. Yeah, you gotta have enough of but without it just being that.
Ah, he was the butcher. So I guess he was impaled, but then impaled isn't an option. Speared?
Spiked.
Spiked by a child. Wow! Oh! Wow, okay. I think that's
3
9
more
now.
fates correct.
Yay!
So we'll also, like, if we now go through and look for any that...
For a second, the artist wasn't marked as correct.
Right, exactly. If we go through and any that we think we have all the information for...
We don't.
But it didn't mark correct,
Yeah.
we know that something's wrong.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh my God,
There's
Death
another
Tinkerbell.
Death Tinkerbell.
Death Tinkerbell is having an exciting time. It's lucky it's Death Tinkerbell instead of Death Tinkerboy, because he would not be able to have this many orgasms in a row. And also, apparently, the male version of Death Tinkerbell is Death Tinkerboy.
Death Tinkerboy.
Maybe it's Death Twinkerboy.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this person here.
Among the bagpipes.
Also, I love how the restream chat isn't automatically scrolling. That's very helpful.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it will be on the stream itself, but on the stream, the
There
chat
you go,
window.
Malo. That's exactly the name I was identifying. Clap for Death Tinkerbell. I believe.
There you go. Okay, there we go. And in we go.
As I heard that scream, I was thinking, I hope the whole transcript is just scream and sounds. And hey, it was.
It certainly seems to be, yep. Yeah, something a little bit weird's happening here. He looks spiked, though, for sure.
Something very weird is happening here. Merry Christmas, just as an aside.
This is very Christmassy music, isn't it?
But it's the bells. It's the carol of the bells makes us associate bells with Christmas. And the Carol of the Bells is like my favorite Christmas melody because it's the only one that isn't terrible.
So at this point, I'm just waiting for it to fade out because there's no point.
Yeah. Waiting for Porky Pig to get back. Porky Pig is on
there he
smoke
is.
break. That's all, folks.
Yay, we did it in time. That's become a thing, all right. How did they die? Well, I'm going to say spiked again by a terrible beast.
A terrible beast. I don't know how we would know who it is.
Another one! Death
Jeez,
Tinkerbell, calm
Death
down!
Tinkerbell is having an exciting day.
Calm the hell down! Jeez! I mean, I
We're
get
gonna
it's
have to go
hard
back
to, but
into all of these. That's HARD space TOO. We're gonna have to go back into all of these scenes to like see all of the other people and see if we can make any other guesses. But like,
yeah,
I still think it's wise to just get as many scenes as possible.
yeah, I think that's going to be the smart thing to do.
Ooh, Bitvan Bite in chat just like threw down the gauntlet on.
Oh,
Wait, first Death Tinkerbell, believe in Death Tinkerbell.
there
So-
we go.
I agree with you, Bit, that Carol of the Bells is really fairly formulaic. Like there's essentially one melody, and then it's just like a canon from there. However, all other Christmas music is shit. So it's a low bar. It makes it over a bar, but that bar sure isn't high.
Now, it seems to have grouped these both together.
I think it's just that they physically died near the same place because of where the crab beast was. I don't think that there's anything more to it than that.
Maybe, but that's unusual. Burn the crab, I'm hungry. Oh,
Ooh, that was a sound at the end.
That's the sound of neck. Oh, it killed them both at the same time. That's why.
And that doesn't look impaled. That looks more like schizored.
Yeah, strangulated.
Strangulated.
And yeah, Marlo, that's definitely a Scottishman. Wow.
It's unfortunate that there is no unknown Scot.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, we can select their rank, but not their ethnicity.
Yeah, that would be very handy.
So how about this friend riding the crab? Can we identify it at all?
Yeah, like, that's not a thing, but there's clearly a thing. Look at the feet.
Oh my god. It's one of the like, Disney DuckTales. That's all, folks.
I kind of see why someone wanted us to look at Soldiers of the Sea now. I kind of see why.
It sure does unveil a lot of scenes all at once.
And this has two in the same one.
We can identify them both as strangled. Strangled?
Strangled. Yep, they were strangled. Strangled.
Strangled.
By beast. And he was strangled.
I think I was aiming somewhere between strangled and strangulated, and strangulated.
Strangled.
Strangled.
I like that word now. By beast.
It somehow just sounds more classy than strangled, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ, Death Tinkerbell!
She's having a whale of a time.
Jeez,
oh my god, this is how this broke.
OnlyFans shuts down and Death Tinkerbell has to take it out on us.
Oh, we're up there.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, another one! With another merbeast on top of it.
So there's a whole species of them.
Apparently.
Well,
time to clap.
I know how you done did get killed. Believe in Death Tinkerbell. I believe.
Gotta follow Death Tinkerbell or it doesn't work.
You're not clapping loud enough. She's not going directly there.
I can't clap
harder. This would not be. I'm talking to the chat.
Ah, okay. Wait. So, apparently, according to Nim, I don't remember how to pronounce it in chat. Apparently, the game goes as far as to remembering someone's socks to identify them.
What I love is I advise you not to just speedrun it. It will get harder. As if what we've been doing has qualified as attempting to speedrun this game.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay.
So, Nick was the first person that it killed, which is not this person.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas.
It's so Christmassy. He's a
So if we can
hiding.
find a corpse in this scene, then it's probably Nick.
Yes, you would assume so.
Yeah.
What
Which
else?
narrows that down. Oh, more friends.
Yup. Oh, well,
Again, all of this, like, just outside Madeira.
yeah, of course. Look at that weird spear thing he's carrying.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Cthulhu-y. Huh. More Cthulhu-y than I
yeah.
recognized last time. It's got an
Oh.
aspect of that. That's all, folks. Got an aspect of that.
Yeah, circuses, they are riding giant spider crabs. That's a thing.
Yep.
Well, this person did die by being spiked.
By a
So spiked automatically picks terrible beast of
There's
yours as
nobody
well.
else spikes you. Yeah.
Exactly,
Nothing
yeah.
else spikes you, so there's no need to fill that in.
Oh, here she
Oh
goes.
my God, Death! Well, we know where this is.
Yeah, we
where
identified
this
this.
one's going.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
remember you have to
it's
clap
not
to
that.
believe in. Oh, not. Oh, okay.
it's
Maybe
this
that one's not yet
apparently.
dead. Maybe this is Nick. Okay, remember you have to clap. Clap to believe
Clap.
in Death Tinkerbell. I believe. I believe in Death Tinkerbell. Has this joke gotten stupid yet? How about the
Nope.
one where I do the Porky Pig voice every time it fades out? Have either of those jokes gotten too old by now? They're all Pokemons. Suggest James in chat.
Ooh.
So this probably is Nick. So if there's only one person named Nick that we haven't narrowed down, then that's good.
Yeah, let's at least.
Why would this not
try.
have a mode of death? We know how he died. We're
Because
waiting
it's
to
still
see
in the
his death,
initial
right?
phase of the memory,
Oh yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
which is still so strange that that's how it like.
So yeah,
that's
we're looking for a
weird.
Nick or a Nicholas. There's
Nicholas?
A
Yeah, that-
Nicholas.
I'm gonna look for a Nick, which there probably won't be.
I don't see any others. Yeah.
Let's get him marked down as that at least. Yep. Oh, he fell from. Oh, he's definitely dead.
Right. So in which case, the beast didn't get that guy. That guy, like they knocked down the what is that? The nest, the crow's nest. They
crow's nest.
knocked him off the crow. So he was not directly killed by them.
Marlo is entirely correct. This is the thing. The red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. That's who this is. That's him. He's a genius. Yes, he's a genius. That's who that is. That explains why this is such nightmare.
That's all, folks. Let's never use our imagination again. I don't remember how that goes.
Well, there's no green, so it's fine. Well, there is a green option.
Oh no. No, this is totally irrelevant to the story. I'm just like looking at arthropod. Arthropod is
She's still going.
oh my god, Death Tinkerbell is paraphylogenetic because
Oh.
there are derived species that are not considered to be arthropods. Terrible paraphylogeny. How dare you?
Believe.
Believe in Death Tinkerbell. Oh yeah, because this is just gonna be the guy that we.
Yeah.
Oh, but we saw him still dying, or I. Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah.
this is that's him.
He died by falling.
Just get right up in his
You're
face.
getting really, really up in his face. Yeah.
The wind is alive with sound of music. Whoa!
Oh.
Oh!
They can summon lightning.
He was murdered by lightning. Oh, whoa, jeez. That's impressive leg strength.
Well, they're sailors.
I'm not.
Who is the one dying in this scene? I can't even tell. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. The guy, yeah. The guy hit by the lightning directly.
It's not going to be difficult to identify his cause of death. But
apparently
it is difficult to identify his.
There's relevant socks are here. This is the sock relevant thing.
Someone has stripy socks.
The one down here
But
did
I don't
have so much
understand how that would help me. That's all, folks. Oh, okay. I don't understand how that would help because you can always just zoom in on them and know who it is from the photo in any scene. But I guess somebody could, in transcripts, mention something.
No, I bet someone's got stripy socks hanging up in their room or something, and that'll be the connection. That would be my thought.
Well, apparently it's not this one anyway. So.
Struck. What?
He was struck by the hooves of God, otherwise known
by the
as
hooves of Zeus. Shot by lightning.
I think it's gonna be fell. That. Oh wait, electrocuted.
Oh, duh. Yeah, right. Of course. Okay, so apparently this is indeed not the one where we need to remember the socks.
Yeah.
They do look like some noteworthy socks there, though.
I mean, I'll tell you, my stream is not precise enough for me to tell you anything about their socks. So.
The YouTube stream at least should be this time because I bumped a bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone watching on Twitch, how does the Twitch stream look? Because we're using Restream's transcoding for this, just as a bit of a test. That looks like it. Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
That's just spray, not bone flies.
Bone spray.
Bone spray, yeah. You can survive hitting something so hard your bone sprays out of your body, right? That's a survivable injury.
It depends where. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, which bone, how it sprays.
We know what this is now. It's exciting.
Yes, it's the vagina shell. We know it's.
Oh,
is
wow.
it a problem that I see vaginas everywhere? Is that normal? So I think that's fine.
So notice we're totally out of the memories now. So we found the last thing there. So was that the last thing in Soldiers of the Sea? I'm pretty sure that means it would have...
Chat seems happy with Twitch quality, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
But remember, we can't go to the cargo deck.
Yeah, we can't. So that's why it brought us out, because we can't go there yet. What? The Cooch Conch. Oh no. Oh no, that's great.
We were protecting the treasure of the Cooch Conch. The mightiest treasure that we ever did see.
The Cooch Conch that summons all of the tentacles.
Yep, that's what it did. That's what it did.
YouTube is blurry, but that would be impressive.
Yimsus wants us to explore rooms more.
Yeah, okay, let's do rooms now.
We had gone through several rooms last time, and then sort of went, well, we don't have enough scenes, so...
I mean, remember, we had been in rooms, and there was something we missed directly out the window of one of the rooms.
Yeah, it was difficult to see, though.
It was, but we did still miss it. Alright, there's nothing in here. Gotta be careful to look all the way around these windows now, because...
Yeah, apparently some exciting stuff can be happening outside.
I mean, YouTube is literally getting 20 megabits per second, which should be miles more than it ever needs.
Which is perhaps too much for it to manage.
No, on the YouTube dashboard, it's literally like a suggestion to lower the bitrate. But that's it. They actually want up to 51 megabits for 4K 60.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely not too much bitrate. Yep, there's the Kunch Conch.
Gooch conch.
Kunch Conch. Kunch Conch. We were calling the Kunch Conch Satan. I just want to keep that in mind.
I thought it was the Kraken.
You did think it was the
'Cause
Kraken,
that-
yes, that's true.
Yeah, because it was like, 20 miles out to sea.
Yeah. Just like the Kunch Conch.
Just like the Gooch conch is now.
Oh, I
like
love that
salt
name.
water.
Oh no! Something
was,
a little bit fishy too.
Pretty indirect joke there, but you get it.
Okay, so notice. Okay, pattern identified. When the doors are weird and fuzzy, there's something in them because this is where the artist was, which apparently was incorrect.
Oh. Well, so some aspect of this was incorrect. Possibly
Yeah.
not that, but something.
And noises. This is when the Kraken first attacked, I believe. Bad case of diarrhea.
Summoned by his diarrhea.
Yeah. So why did we identify
wait.
him as the... Yeah, that's how we identified him as the
we're
artist.
certain that he's the... Yeah. It's
That's right there. Oh,
unquestionable
that's
that
already
this is
marked
the
right.
Oh, and he's the... Oh, okay.
Oh, so it was already previously marked correct, and that's why it didn't come up. Okay, that's fine. Mystery solved. There was no mystery. We're just idiots.
You should go through the book and see any that we've fully marked that it does not say are correct, because that's an important clue.
Actually, first thing, I'm going to see if there are any more we can uncover. Any more circled. Lazarette. That's new.
That's where Lazarus lives.
Now, where
I
is the
disagree
Lazarette?
I disagree with going to the circles first. I think you should go through the names first so that we don't get confused by new things being
Oh,
added.
Lazarette's on the cargo deck anyway.
Wow. So much for that. There must be some way in the cargo deck that we haven't figured out. There's got to be some way.
I mean, actually, let's check and see if it's unlocked now, because it might be.
Yeah, we did get 3 more
Yeah.
fates, so
Well, I'm going to say no.
doesn't look especially unlocked to me.
No. It still looks a little bit locked, is the thing. It looks locked.
Slightly. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go through the fates in the book and see if there are any that are unchecked, because that's an important clue, right? Well, that's done. So it'll also look like a bit of paper if it's not completed.
Oh, it
so it's very
does.
quick
Yes,
to
that's
see
right.
here, yeah.
That's right.
So like this.
I think it's the
This
buy is
is-
what we got incorrect, obviously.
Yeah. That's wrong because of the buy, which we kind of knew it was going to be.
But what on earth do we pick there? Like, can unknown ever be the correct choice? I think that's what...
Yeah,
That's
that's
what we don't
exactly
know.
what I was sort of twiddling about.
Do we
that
want to get an answer on that?
There's
or
no
do we wanna
way that
figure
we
out?
know. I think you should set it to unknown now, just because
'Cause it's
true
unknown.
that we don't know.
That is true. We don't know who killed him.
Yeah.
Right, he was shot. Yeah, he was shot by someone who was holding the other Formosan.
So it's only the ones that
lady.
are fully filled in that we really need to concern ourselves with. Like
Unless
we know why
unknown
this
is
one wasn't
correct,
checked,
but
it's because-
in this case it's not unknown. We can't figure that out. So yes.
well, certainly unknown soul is not going to be correct.
Oh, was his name not even marked in?
I think that
Yeah,
was.
it was,
I
yeah,
think
right.
that was unknown. Yeah,
Yeah, his name was not marked in.
It's not going to be correct. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Check. That's all you could learn about this guy.
Also unknown for him, but we can identify him apparently. Nicholas Burrows met with an unknown fate.
But we're pretty confident of who he is.
Yes. Unknown soul, unknown soul. Oh, so this one should be marked as correct. If it's right, which it evidently is not.
Oh, wait, but this is... I cannot... It's not coming through fast enough. Is this one of the brothers? No, it isn't.
No,
Okay.
no.
So we know that he was strangled by a terrible beast. That can't be wrong.
So his name must be incorrect. Yeah.
Must be wrong.
But he's the one who's the surgeon's mate, who we thought was...
Oh, wait. Okay, the only reason I concluded that it was the surgeon's mate is because nobody else would be that casual in the surgery.
Maybe
like,
he
we
is
knew
the
surgeon was... No, because I think that's been done and checked by now. But he had a very...
sure.
Well, so, but if not, then yeah, maybe we just have those backwards.
Yeah, let's try to find the surgeon. Butcher... Seaman... Artist correct.
Candlestick maker.
It's possible we don't have the surgeon down as anything currently.
Yeah, it's possible we don't know his body, but like
remember,
he was in
the...
this. Yeah.
I don't think we've seen him. Yeah, we haven't.
Well, so the reason that we concluded that was the surgeon's mate is because the other guy in that scene seemed to be the surgeon.
He seemed to be more
but,
professional, and he was reclined in a chair. Yeah.
Yeah, but we could have had that backwards easily, so it could be that this guy is the surgeon.
Let's stick him down as the surgeon. Temporarily.
We at least know
I do have the surgeon marked down as someone.
Well, so the fact that we have the surgeon marked down doesn't mean that we know his death. Like, if we go to the scene that was in the surgeon's office, that would be the best way.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I think was from the guy in the gimp suit.
Oh, yeah, it was. Because that's the guy who died from the lung disease. Gimpy!
So, Jeeves, that is the conclusion we came to. Like, one of them looked more...
surgeon-y.
Professional. Surgeon-y.
Right, so we can skip that. That's... Oh, no, this wasn't... That was this.
Okay, it wasn't this one.
Unless we can get into the surgeon's... Nope. Right, that's not it.
I don't remember which body it was.
It'll have been the one on the stairs, then. This one here. There we go.
Yep.
So he looks like the surgeon, as opposed to him. So this is who we got marked down as the surgeon. And he was on the boat, so we think he escaped. Oh, let's put him down as the surgeon's mate then.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's the surgeon's mate, and he's the surgeon.
Yeah, let's just switch him around.
I mean, I can easily believe that the surgeon is like, nurse, go do the work. I'm gonna sit here and be like,
definitely. Who looks older? He definitely looks older.
He does look older.
That's another bit of evidence to point towards that there. Anyway, let's leave before we get the death log.
From the death clock, wow.
Well, death, think about you never know.
Through time.
I'm stuck on man. There we go. So...
I'm stuck on man. So...
yeah, now let's go through and see if
I think we need to go...
else.
Yeah. Go back into the scenes in the place in the when the crabs are attacking and see if we can identify anybody else.
Oh, in the crabs. Okay, so let's just go to this one then.
Butter.
Soldiers of the Sea.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
I'll get you down, he says. Oh, this is the this looks like one of the surgeon people. Yes.
Which would kind
Makes
of
sense.
follow.
Yeah, it would make sense. So he's a random seaman, apparently, maybe. Yes, open it, please! We need to go down there!
I mean, there was nothing in the transcript that had any names. And none of them are, like, in bed or anything. Merry Christmas, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's just nothing said by the dead guy, either. Which makes sense.
Yeah. We really need, If we can we just go through the transcripts of all of the Soldiers of the Sea thing and see if maybe there's some, like, were any names? So we got Nick already because that name was said, but were there any other names that were
Nothing
given?
there.
Or any other 1-stars for that matter?
1 triangles?
Yes, I refuse to call them triangles, apparently. How can this be Met an Unknown Fate? Because this is the guy who died in this scene.
Good question. But yeah, I want to add.
Good luck finding your way to
There
that
it
scene.
is.
Bit really wants us to call this Clue, because that's what it is.
It really
Or
is.
Cluedo.
Cluedo. I prefer Cluedo.
Google prefers Cluedo. if that game had been invented in the post-Google era, they would have never considered naming it Clue. Do the voice. What voice? What Clue voice?
I don't know.
How can a guy in a fancy sweater be a top man?
Yeah, so he was clearly spiked. Why is he down as an unknown fate? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why we why we gave him an unknown fate. And we know that's Nick because in a later scene they said that it already got Nick, and Nick was the first one killed. So,
I mean, it doesn't mean he was the first one killed, though.
Clue. The way. So, of all of the lines to pick up from, I just.
Spear, not spike. Really? Speared by Beast, I guess. That makes sense.
A spear? Was that not? Like
I mean, that is the thing that he's holding, the weird thing that I pointed out before, if you remember.
Oh, yeah, okay, that is, yeah.
That is
yeah,
more
so
spear
that-
than
that
spike,
is
to
not-
be fair.
okay,
That
yeah,
is,
yeah.
that is fair.
That is, yeah. Well, because the other ones, it was like a
Bobs that were
biological
fired.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, that was a good call. That is speared.
Okay. Well, we can leave this memory now.
Molo suggested it's Cluedo by analogy to Ludo, which is not really a thing in America because they're so big on Latin in England. What?
I mean, Ludo's a game.
Oh wait, there's a game called Ludo?
Yeah, if I'm remembering right, at least, yeah.
Because Ludo is, I mean, depending on, so it has many inflections, but Ludo is one of the inflections of game in Latin. So calling a game game is pretty boring.
Well, it's English. So, I mean, it fits the theme. So, hang on, doesn't he look like...
Is it a lewd game? Is it that kind of game?
Ha ha ha! Yes. He kind of looks like one of the Formotions a little bit. But why would it be up on the rigging?
But all of the Formosans were in that separate picture, so like we know know whether it's one of them.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, why would he be up in the rig? No, it's definitely not him. No.
So Bit is reminding me how he wanted me to say clue, but I don't even remember. I don't quite remember the voice in the thing that he's referencing, so I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
Justice at sea. The wrong person being executed.
Hooray! Ludo is a strategy board game for 2 to 4 players.
Correct. So cargo deck there. So it hasn't given us him yet, or it might have, we just haven't got the third.
Ah, it's Parcheesi.
Okay, yes. I'm going to quickly have a drink.
Apparently, yes. So the original Indian is Pachisi, and Americans took it as Parcheesi because we love an infective R in America, so we threw an in there. And I guess British people couldn't figure out how to pronounce that word, so they just went with game in Latin, I guess.
In that exact voice. Exact voice.
It's very English to take a board game from India and rename it in Latin.
Yep.
Dada.
Okay. Okay, so that's that guy there. That doesn't help us any. But we can identify him, apparently. Oh, he's 3 stars.
Yeah. We can notionally identify him.
Yeah, let's just focus on the 1 stars.
Yeah. The 1 stars we should be able to identify. We should have everything we need. Doesn't mean we'll be able to, because there's a certain degree of competence implied, but, you know.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's correct there now. Maybe?
So, yes.
I'm not...
I agree. Yes. We know who that is for certain. There
Okay,
was only one Nick.
Yeah, don't forget, this is the second part of Soldiers of the Sea. And this first guy, the only first guy who was killed here was electrocuted.
Yeah, but he was not killed by the
exactly.
by the beast.
Yes, exactly. So
I mean, it's conceivable that they didn't know that, but it doesn't seem that way. So I think,
no,
they would...
It's already done for Nick. The guy, this guy could be Nick.
Oh, as in Nick is already done for.
Maybe
I was interpreting that as like it's already done in Nick.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought, but
Wait, the Hey Catch guy is the guy who died? Okay.
Apparently, I don't get that.
Right. Well, he was throwing the axe at it.
Oh,
I just didn't quite
right.
interpret that it was the same guy throwing the axe who also got spiked.
Okay, apparently Nick did die before, so that would have to be him then.
Yeah, it has to be him. Yeah. So my interpretation is that it's that whole transcript doesn't make sense unless Nick was the one who died previously.
Yeah, so let's try to find at least one other one.
So this person is apparently a 1 tick.
Yeah.
Quite easy to tell.
That corpse is all up deck right there.
So I doubt that it's going to be this scene that helps us discover who it is. We probably need to go to their other memories.
Yeah, fair.
Like it'll be easier to identify them from when they're still alive.
Okay, so he's in that one, which we were just headed to.
Two more somewhere.
Oh, he's in the cow one.
Ah, he is one of the cow people.
He is a moo.
Don't give us hints.
Does it look like we
doing
need
a
hints?
fantastic job, and it'll only take us 6 to 8 weeks to finish this game.
Until we give up terribly.
Malo points out that we could have listened to how he pronounced "done for" to see which interpretation makes more sense. But
yeah, that's true.
I still think my interpretation is the only one that makes any sense. So. An unknown cow met an unknown fate.
Hey, it's a very known fate. Mo.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes.
Charlie. Did you say Charlie at that same time?
The vomiting guy is Charlie,
That's him!
which is him. So that's how we can identify him. Yeah.
Hope that's not Charles Minor.
Because we already identified. We were quite certain
Charles.
about the bosun's mate.
There we go, Charles Hirschtick.
Okay. Yeah. That follows because it wouldn't have been the bosun's mate down there and in midship anyway.
Right, so let's get him down as that. That was quite an easy one. That's a 1-star for sure, if that's correct.
And on top of everything, no one would abbreviate a French Charles's name to Charlie.
That's true, that's fair.
The French guy would kill you for that. Why? What is Moo not doing in the transcript?
You're
here?
right,
It
that's
should
important
say
dialogue.
Ex-Moo somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been really funny if that happened. That happened, wouldn't it?
That would have been funny. It would also be funny if they had gotten their apostrophes right.
Yep, I remember that.
Which is a more annoying correction. The apostrophes are the hyphens.
I mean, the apostrophes are just objectively mismatched for no good reason.
Right. Hyphens, like, you can read 2 different style guides and get 2 different opinions on how to hyphenate things, so...
I would say that...
But orthographically, an opening single quotation mark and a hyphen are not the same. It's certainly not the same thing as a hyphen. It's also not the same thing as an apostrophe.
Yeah, so we can't do the one in loose cargo yet.
Yeah, exactly, Malo. It would have a moo with an X next to it. It would have been awesome.
It really would have been. Someone needs to make a mod
You know, it would
just
be
for
even
that.
better if they wrote what the onomatopoeia for a cow is in some other language and then subtitled it moo.
Like wherever they got the cow from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens as an Irish cow, so it moves in Irish Gaelic.
So I don't know how we're going to figure out the attacker. Oh, hang on. Idea.
Yams says that loose cargo is in one of the rooms, i.e.,
Yeah, one of the
something else
rooms
we
on
can
the
find that we didn't.
cargo deck, apparently?
So again, I think there must be some way we can get to the cargo deck that I
Very possibly. I think after I've looked at this, we should go through to... Oh yeah, of course, he's right up on upstairs, yeah. Duh. Okay, I promise, after I've done this, we'll go look into every single room in detail.
Malo makes an excellent point. Malo wonders what it is in Taiwanese, but the Formosans, the Taiwanese, I didn't like understand it, but they sounded like they were speaking Mandarin, which would be all wrong in the 1800s.
Yeah, I don't know.
By self-confession, interesting. Yeah, that sounds very Mandarin. Why are they speaking Mandarin if they're from pre-Chinese control Formosa? They should be speaking Woo.
I think the fact you're not certain is the reason why they're speaking Mandarin.
Yes.
So I think a lot of these bullets will miss and we need to follow the line to the shooter. Him.
Ah.
Yep,
like
all of them
eye
missed.
line from the one that...
All of them missed but one. I'm glad that was correct. So it was you. Shit. Well, okay.
All we know is that he was killed by Frank Zappa. All we need to know... Frank Zappa killed so many people. We need to know who.
Oh,
Hawker.
man.
That I think that's right, Molo. I think it's Hawker. Yeah.
Well, that would have been the way to find out if we knew what his name was. I mean, he's a 1-star. So should we try to... In fact, no. And I said we're going to look through the rooms. I want to look through the rooms. Because I feel like that's going to get us something. Oh, well, yeah, the bullet comment. Yep, I had the same thought, apparently. Yes, all the rooms. I'm going to assume it's not all the rooms that have a fuzzy door like this. Okay, we looked in that one. Let's look in this one.
Remember, a lot of these were locked in the beginning, though. They seem to have all magically unlocked themselves at some...
I think this one was unlocked, but this one was locked. That is
that one's
locked.
still locked. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's get down one. Okay, so this is where we discovered this.
I don't know. I would kind of like to re-see the Cooch Conch. Re-see the captain's killing spree.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna at least complete this section of doors. There's blood or something.
Hello, corpse bits.
That's like Death Tinkerbell foreplay.
I mean, Death Tinkerbell recreated a bunch of these corpses from nothing, which is pretty impressive.
It's very impressive.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You
Cooch Conch.
Exactly what I give you!
This was a very good first one, though. I like this as a first one. Right, so we've got him identified
And
fully
because of the
correctly.
very sort of
oh, that's him.
Great.
I mean, that's good. This is the guy we
mean,
want to try to figure out.
Yeah, but I still don't know his name.
Oh no, not at all. So what did you want to see about the captain's killing spree?
Oh, so I was just hoping, like, in one of these scenes, someone would mention a name and we'd be able to guess who was who.
Oh, right. So you just want to go through the transcripts, essentially.
Yeah, maybe the transcripts are enough. There's no
Nothing
names there.
Nope. They're at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, the Cooch Conch.
Oh,
So
of
it,
course. Yes. In fact, we can confirm where the Cooch Conch is currently by looking at the water.
Yeah.
We can't see the water.
The water is bright white.
That music went very weird. What the hell? Okay, nothing.
It's gone. It's just gone. It's just like, no, peace out.
Okie
Music no more. So
wow, nothing.
this music was less annoying than most of the string instrument music because it's very staccato. So it's very like, duh, as opposed to like sustained notes.
Wait,
that's better.
Did we use this as a clue? Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him. Did we use that as a clue?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's how we named
the one
him.
He shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Oscar, and he's correct, yes. So that means...
There's some clue we're missing to
Abigail
who the
Oscar,
other guy is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously we know that his wife.
I was just triple checking that we did actually done it. Oh, and this is the end. This is the last. The captain killing himself was the very last thing.
Wait. So when did this guy die? Where is the scene where he died?
This guy. That must be
the one we're trying to identify.
He was knifed by Frank Zappa. Him there.
Right. Okay.
Just make sure. Yeah. But there was no dialogue or anything.
Nothing that suggests a name.
Yeah. Apparently we should go into Abigail's. Let's give that a go.
Like maybe he was also there.
But in Abigail's, I think that's where... No, that's not. Yeah, I don't remember what was in Abigail's, actually.
Abigail's was much
Martin.
earlier.
Martin. No. Wait, no, yes, it could be Martin.
But I think Martin was her brother.
No, she was saying Martin, then blah, blah, where is he? I want my husband.
Yeah, she's not married to her brother.
Exactly. No, yeah, exactly. Though that's what I mean. Like,
Oh, no, but she's married to the captain. Is the captain Martin?
Oh God, true.
We know that she's married to the captain. That's an
obviously,
established fact.
That's Abigail. Obviously, we've got her. We think that's Alfred.
He just looks like an Alfred.
He's a penguin.
I'm quite confident in that because it was established that he was Austrian. There were only two Austrians. It couldn't be the other one because he has a French mate. Like it was established.
Yeah. So apparently Martin is close. Is this Martin?
Well, so you could be right that Martin is the name. Like, what's the captain's name?
Yeah, that's something we should check. That Robert. So no.
Oh, okay. So she was calling out to somebody other than him, which makes sense.
So that might be Martin.
So someone in this scene is Martin.
Someone that she can't see, keep in mind. Or couldn't prior to this. Oh, there's that. It's gone echoey all of a sudden.
It does. It does gone echoey all of a sudden.
Who was that back there again? That was her, yeah. Who we think is alive. We also think she's alive.
At least, yeah, they got boated at some point.
Yeah, we think that's...
No clue to where they would be or how we would know.
Martin was talking back, was he? Oh, yeah. Right, of course, yes. Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. Might be him. I mean,
Is there like a process of elimination that somebody here we haven't identified, and that must be Martin?
well, we think that's Alfred. We're fairly confident. He's busy doing something else. I doubt that's him. This isn't the guy we were trying to figure out, though. Which is still fine, as long as we figure someone out.
Yeah. One identity is better than zero.
We think he's Thomas. Third mate? Maybe.
I can believe it. Where is he in the photo? In the painting?
Oh, he's right next to the captain. Along with the first mate.
Yeah. And we've identified the first mate there, so like
yes.
it had to be something in that.
That adds up.
Something close.
Second mate, first mate, third mate. That makes perfect sense. That's definitely Martin.
Great. Yeah.
Do we have
Not
his
that helps us any.
corpse? No, we don't have his corpse. He might still be alive. Oh, finally. I don't blame that reaction. That's kind of reasonable. Cooch conch.
Conch. That's very good. It's very good.
Right, so what do we want to...
There has to be enough to identify the one triangle guy. There has to be enough. I think we should go through all of the memories he's in. It might not be... Well, if it's one triangle, it must be a memory that he's actually in.
Which guy was it? In which part?
I don't know. He's dead and he's one triangle.
Let's just go back to the start.
And we... Like the one who was there with the for the mutiny at the end.
Oh, right at the end. Then right.
Yeah.
That triangle guy.
That triangle man. Triangle man.
Him.
Yes.
14 memories.
Yeah, he's 1 star, 14 memories. We gotta have enough to know who the hell he is.
Definitely.
Maybe it's even just like 4 of those memories mention a name, and even though in each individual one you can't guess which name it is, the very fact that this guy is the only one who's in all 4 of those memories.
Yeah. Okay, we've been hinted rooms again. I think we should go through the rooms. Like, actually go through every single room properly this time. I'm dope.
It's all on you. It's you're in control. I'm along for the ride. So all blame rests with you.
Enjoy the room. Okay, see, clothes. This could be useful for maybe identifying who lives here.
I remember seeing those clothes.
Yes. They look cheap. Okay, there's a broom here. That could be important.
You have freaky looking hands. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, got weird mannequin hands, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be wearing gloves or something, but it's really weird.
Oh. Is that a pipe?
I don't know what that
of some
is.
kind?
Kind of looks like a pipe. I don't know why you would wear a pipe on a necklace. Like,
yeah, that is very weird. But this could... Whoever we see with a pipe is in this room. And the rooms... tells us the bosun. So it tells us who is in each room.
but we've already identified them.
We have, so it's not really
We know
helpful.
who the
Yeah.
bosun is. We know how the bosun died.
Yeah, well, see, I didn't know that before I looked at the map. Oh, a cannon lives in this room.
I was literally gonna make the same joke.
Yeah.
This is this cannon's room.
There's There's nothing else really
Look,
in
the cannons
here.
need rest too.
I could. Oh, wow. Did you see that?
Oh, it's a boatswain's call, says
Oh!
Strickland. Like that is, it's a whistle.
Look at this. At this point where I'm at here, I can't go further ahead, but it still interacts with the door, even though it doesn't reach the handle.
I mean, you are standing.
Fingertips. That's
You were
great.
standing on the bed when you did that, like a 4-year-old who's afraid of monsters under the bed. Open the door! I want to jump out. I don't want to stand in my room. There are monsters.
Rooms are not the thing, but you are close to the biggest clue in a way.
Physically close.
Which is the entire ship. And we've been into this memory extensively, but we should go back into it at some point.
We could be temporally close, given now that we can use time for
also
memories.
true. Okay, this was the cannon one, yes, where we just did the tippy toe bed. Yep. Have we looked at him? We must have, or Death Tinkerbell will be losing it.
No, because Death Tinkerbell doesn't do anything when we're in modern times. Death Tinkerbell only gets excited by death within death.
I don't remember.
She needs multiple levels of death.
I don't remember looking at this one.
Dada.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
I remember looking at this one.
Yep, it's that one.
What's going on? Stay back.
Time to leave. That's not the leave door.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats.
Oh, we were cognitively close, not physically close. Right, this is the artist, which was correct. That door is locked. Yep. Okay, let's check the.
I mean, if I were you, I would be twiddling through the 14 memories of the guy who died at the very end.
I'm gonna do that after I've thoroughly looked through all the rooms, because I don't think we've ever properly looked through all of them, and it'll be good just to confirm that there's definitely nothing. Because like down a corridor like this, there was something that we completely missed. Actually, no, I know where that goes. That's okay. Right, there's only the one door there.
Man, the lighting is crazy.
Yeah.
The blue on blue. The blue on blue is our fault, then. Guns and guns.
Pouches of bullets, probably.
Those are 1800s grenades.
Ah, fire grenades. Let's see if we can do the fingertippy. Oh, interesting. So it always pulls you
So
close to the
you
door.
actually
Yeah.
leap towards the door normally. It's only
Yeah.
because you had trapped yourself on the bed.
They look like death flies. Bone flies.
Well, yeah, but that we
Oh, that's where the
remember
body is
that's
down
the,
there. Yeah. it
That's the
is.
port walk. Yeah. So those are death flies.
Okay, we've definitely been in all the rooms we can currently get into now. So, let's get back to that guy. And go through the memories. "14 memories. So the memories are bookmarked. Where do we see the bookmarks? Because I'm unclear on that. That's...
I think if you go back to look at the book.
Yeah.
So do you see how there's like a black bookmark there?
That's
I
because
suspect
he's
that, like,
in
if you
it.
there,
Yeah.
but there's got to be some way to like jump directly to bookmarks.
Go to the bottom layer. We are on the bottom layer currently.
Well, no, because the cargo deck is below that, but we
Well,
can't
that's what I
get to
mean.
the
We're on the
cargo deck.
bottommost layer we can get to. Oh, no, we're not. No,
Yeah.
no, we were on the one above. Sorry.
Well,
Bottom layer. Wait, what?
wait,
What?
is this the cargo deck?
When did this open?
What made it open?
What?
When did it open?
When did that happen? Okay, thank you. Oh my god, because this is where the guy was murdered. And the other guy was down here. We were down here, we just didn't realize it was different.
Yeah.
How did we not realize
But
that?
so, well, no, but it's still, like, it even after we saw that scene, it still didn't let us down here. So what opened this up? Like, why is this now open?
Okay, either way, we're down here now, so that's great.
I feel like it's not always obvious when a new area is open. The game doesn't make that obvious enough.
Yeah, definitely not. Also, this thing is apparently a... What?
It's a friend.
Apparently.
I mean, it's a thing. It died just because, you know.
Yup.
Merry Christmas.
It really
Giant
is so
death crabs.
Christmassy.
Merry
Oh, there's
Christmas.
him. And he's not marked as correct, so it might not... That's some of this is not right then.
Oh.
Because he would have been marked correct by now if it was.
Yeah. I mean, so we saw his death scene, so we know that he was
we know
torn
how he
apart by a
died. It's just the
terrible
name.
beast. Wait, but oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. We concluded the bosun and the bosun's mate because there was this scene about like the Frenchie, your mate, and he was the French guy, and he was the mate of the Austrian guy. So I don't understand how this can be wrong. Maybe it's the torn apart that it doesn't like. Maybe I mean, he was torn in half, and maybe there's something else that's like that also fits the I don't know.
I mean, he was literally in two halves, though.
He was torn apart, is the thing.
Yeah, like very categorically torn apart.
I mean, being torn apart is being decapitated. His head was separated from some part of his body.
That is true. That is true. Tattoos, Google them, and is literally that. The moment you see him is clear. Says Jeemsis, was it? Is that how we were saying it?
Well, so we were thinking because of the tattoos,
like New Zealand,
that he
Maori.
must be. Yeah. And there was New Guinea.
Yeah, we thought it was one of those two, but
yeah, we assumed that, but then like early, but then further on, something else like suggested that that couldn't be it. And even though it doesn't, like, the tattoos certainly don't follow with him being French in particular. I mean, he's a sailor. He can have any sort of tattoos he wants to, I guess.
There is no New Zealand. I thought there was a New Zealand.
No. There was New Guinea.
Right. Okay. I thought there was a New Zealand. Okay. Okay. So,
I mean, yeah, that was our original guess, but a different scene suggested that couldn't be it. We're gonna have to find the scene with the Austrian and his mate, the Frenchman.
Yeah, so let's...
Because that's where we became positive about him being the Frenchman, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Merry Christmas, Death Crabs.
Merry Christmas, Death Crabs. Hey, there's a guy behind the stairs stabbing him from... That's clever.
Oh, so is this the... That's all, folks. Is this thing dead because it got stabbed or because it got shot? Not that we need to know how it died.
Yeah, but apparently that's a thing. Like we did, but then it's not. What? What?
Well, yeah, we don't need to identify how the beast died. We just need to identify how this jerk died.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this
And
guy.
so
here.
so I follow your logic, James. It's just that there was a scene that made it that like deductively it could be no one else. So
Yeah,
even
let's
though it
go
didn't
look at
really
that again.
follow.
Oh. What?
Because we got all the things.
Oh, we've seen everything there now. Yep.
Yeah.
Do we want to go straight back to finding that memory, or do we want to look around this floor some first?
You're in charge.
I'm going to look around this floor. Because this is a brand new floor. There will be things to discover. Nah. There's a lot of rope. I really wonder how a game with graphics like this would look in VR. Very curious about how that would feel.
Disconcerting, I think.
There's got to be a VR mod for this game. 100%. Oh, it looks like we've got maybe booze here. Go back! We are being screamed at to go back. I am going back. I may be blind.
Yep, this really needs to stop backseat driving.
I see nothing here. I'm gonna go one more room. Okay, barrels. What about the barrels? What?
Somebody's in the barrel.
Ah, yeah, we're the one with the crooked. Yep. Wow, that is difficult to.
I mean,
I guess it's got
I'm going to
the
point out that we
bonfires.
would have eventually gotten that just from the fact that it's like noted in the book as being on the cargo tag. It's not like we needed to get to this immediately.
It does also have boneflies. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this loose cargo?
Ow. Ah.
Ooh, look.
So they were trying to lower something in and something just went wrong, basically.
I mean, I think we can safely say how they died, at least.
Except, of course, there'll be like 6 options in the list that technically follow. Well, I'm fine with this situation. This all seems okay to me.
So is this guy.
In fairness, he's barely aware of what's going on all the way over there. That's all. Zooming in on that guy's face, and that is Porky Pig now.
Hey, yeah, this was loose cargo. Okay, nice.
That was early.
Very early. Ooh, a stowaway.
Oh.
Okay.
But it's an unidentified stowaway, so there isn't even anything, like, maybe there's other people to see in that scene, but,
Yeah. Oh, there's more death.
Oh, Death Tinkerbell! Hooray!
No, but he is on in this picture, though.
How
This
could
is-
he be? That happened later in time.
That's a good point. How is he here?
I mean,
Oh,
in
no,
fairness, this
hang
is
on,
a
look.
painting.
Look, this is underway. This could be right before that happened.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this is, yeah. This, okay. This is actually two paintings. Yeah,
Mhm,
underway
one is
just
much
to
later,
say,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. Well, it's a bit later.
Well, it's later, yeah, for sure. Okay, so yes, there is more death to be seen here. I didn't see any other death.
Tinkerbell. Death Tinkerbell. She's excited.
Say it.
She's
Orgasm
very
sonar.
excited. We know that one, unless that isn't the one we know.
This one? Oh, you mean this one? That's highlighted
yeah.
like it's the one we don't know. But what then?
Really? Looks extremely dead. Yeah, then whose death scene was... Oh, because... Okay, wait. The stowaway was in the barrel the whole time.
Oh, that's why he was the stowaway.
Has never been removed from the barrel, so we do not see the stowaway.
And no one knows
still
he's
in the
dead
barrel.
because he's in... Yes. And this is the other.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who died slightly before.
Believe.
Clap. Believe in Death Tinkerbell. You have to clap or Death Tinkerbell will die or something. I don't remember what the plot of that.
Oh no, that'll be the ultimate
when
Death
he's dying or
Tinkerbell-gasm. The Death Tinker-gasm. Well, let's see how this happens.
Wait! No!
No. That looks painful.
So yeah, the wait no down below guy. Oh yeah, so whichever one has an X next to it, they're the one who died.
Oh, nothing in the boot.
But I don't know if it's gonna be especially obvious because we didn't get any name or anything like that.
Hey, this is slightly earlier on as well. He's not looking up. Yep, nice detail.
Yep.
I do like the attention to detail in this game. That is the best aspect of it, I think.
I mean, given the entire idea of this game,
Is
they better
deduction,
have good
yeah.
attention to detail.
Yeah.
That's all. Stop zooming in on particular face. Everyone's Porky Pig.
Everyone. There should be a Porky Pig option in the identification. Just everyone's Porky Pig.
Porky Pig, parenthesis, America, I guess? Where is Porky Pig from?
Well, he was certainly... Oh, struck wasn't... No. Crushed, of course.
By the hooves of God. Yeah, crushed. By
Crushed
cargo.
by cargo, yes. Yep.
Still nothing really to identify him, though.
No, not even... In fact, can we identify him currently? Yes. He's in one memory and we can identify him. What? How?
But he is 3 stars, so it'll be like by incredible deduction that we can identify him, given that he's 3 stars.
Okay.
It'll be like he's definitely a midshipman, and once you've gotten rid of everybody else, I'm like, did you recognize his accent? that kind of thing.
In fact, yeah. What is the transcript? He doesn't speak. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he didn't speak in that one.
Wait, that was the wrong transcript. Where was all the no? Oh, okay, that's the last. Okay,
Yeah.
it seemed like that was going to be multiple lines, so he didn't actually speak,
No. Which is unhelpful.
which is unhelpful.
Little bit. This guy's apparently easy to
Yeah,
uncover, but I mean...
I don't believe chat. They lie. I suspect that yeah, it'll be deductive. It'll be deductive. Like we got to focus on the 1 stars. We got to focus on the 1 stars.
Yeah. So I mean, he will have lived in one of these rooms, but it's a stretch to try to go to that. Whoop. Oh. Ah, because we got all loose cargo.
All 20. Every time I see it doing X's now, I can't not read it that way.
Oh.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I'm going to take this opportunity to actually have a drink. And I could not say the word opportunity for some reason. So I think after I've fully looked around this floor, I'm going to go try to figure out the other guy who we were just talking about, because obviously that's not wrong and he's not French. Obviously that is wrong and he's not French, I should say. Because he's just clearly not. Because the game has literally told us that he's not, because he's not marked as correct. So, because we know how he died, he was torn apart. I don't think there's any debate there. It's just... This is a very interesting view. I'm going to turn the camera around. There we go.
Yeah, there was just something there was so the thing is that we could identify the Austrian who had a French mate, and
Yes.
something in some scene seemed to make it clear that that was specifically that guy, but
I don't remember what it is.
You know,
what it was.
perhaps not. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, and I could be wrong.
Oh, see, this way down is still blocked off. What the hell?
Oh, is that how we got confused? That, like,
Maybe.
there's two ways down, that we kept on seeing the wrong stairs?
It's possible. If that's been unlocked for ages, I might scream a little bit. Okay, so let's... Where was the Austrian... Where was... Oh, yeah, I remember where. One... yes.
Yes.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
This is good. Where is my Frenchman?
The
Yeah.
site's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That.
Yeah, like, that seems pretty categorical.
Yeah. So your mate, the Frenchman, was torn apart, and this guy, Verdammt, is Austrian, so he has to be the bosun who has a French mate, and the French mate has to be somebody who was torn apart.
Oh, wait, why do we have him down as an unknown fate?
Well, so I don't know exactly what happened to him here.
Oh, yeah, because we
Like,
don't know how he died, yeah.
He appears to have, like, was his arm torn
Yeah,
off? Or
'cause
maybe he
I said
was torn apart and it just took him a while.
I said he
to-
bumped his head on this lamp, because this is where the blood starts.
Yeah, we don't actually know exactly how he died, but
We're pretty sure he's the boss.
there is no way he's not the bosun, because the bosun is the
Yeah.
Austrian with a French mate. There's like no other option.
Yeah, and I believe there was only one French person.
There was only one Frenchman, and there are two Austrians, and incidentally, could have been German too, but there were no Germans, so
Yeah,
Austrian.
that's true.
Hiemsa says many people got torn apart, which is absolutely true, I suppose.
But he's not torn apart,
but-
clearly.
Well, no,
Oh,
no,
he's got an arm
The
missing.
point is,
He's got an arm missing.
he does got an arm missing. I thought it was up on his head. It's not. It's
His arm's
gone.
missing.
So I guess
Good hint.
he was torn apart.
Yup. By presumably a beast. Hey!
He was torn apart by the captain.
Yeah!
Frank Zappa.
Okay, so who do we have right here? So that must mean the other guy is definitely the bosun's mate.
We must have enough information to identify the bosun's mate.
Okay,
the
we got
bosun's
him,
mate
right?
is somebody who was torn apart by the thing that could be French.
Yeah, but...
So look for, I don't know, baguettes and berets or something.
Yeah, so that guy is definitely not the bosun's mate. Oh,
I mean, it didn't make any sense in the first place, but he was the one who was torn apart. So, like,
yeah,
this is some lovely carnival music.
it really is. I can't believe we didn't notice his bloody arm.
I'm gonna blame it on you because I'm getting it via the internet.
I mean, yeah, I'm the one with the
I have the
uncompressed view
processed
of the
version,
video.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. This is open now. What? What the hell?
So sad.
Oh, wait,
to
no,
see
this
whole
isn't it.
families torn
That's
apart
this.
by
Never
something as simple as wild dogs. What was that from, Malo? So right, this guy was torn apart, and that's why it was we hadn't seen anybody else who had yet been torn apart. Nobody had been torn apart before then, other than this. That's the only thing that we can identify him with right now. Unless there are Persian tattoos that look like that, but that looks
Persian
very
but...
Maori to me. It looks extremely Maori to me.
Oh, it definitely does, 100%, but...
Oh, that was deep thoughts with Jack Handy. Okay, that makes sense. It's so sad to see whole families torn apart by something as simple as wild dogs.
And of course, Satan escaped.
So we need somebody who is already torn apart. Nobody is torn apart later. Somebody is torn apart before he died. And by that beast. So you're now going back, I think, too far, right?
I don't remember. That's why I'm trying it. It must have been it must have been.
Well, it had to be in the Doom chapter, because that's the Kraken.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then it could have been torn apart by a crab, maybe? They've got pincers to pull. But
why would it take that long for him to be aware of that? Surely the bosun would already know. If he was killed days before.
I was basically just trying to find the bosun again. Couldn't remember exactly where he was.
Well, the bosun is in the Doom. He was one of the last ones in the Doom.
He's not.
Was he not in the Doom? Was he just? Where was he? When did he die?
Escape. Okay. And no, we don't have anything in the calling yet. We've seen nothing there.
Okay, so he had his arm torn off, and it took him a while to die. Fine.
Yeah.
But definitely then his mate was torn apart slightly earlier.
Yeah. Which could have been at some point in the bargain, which we got. Oh wait, Lazarette. We could go look there.
We could go look there. If there are still scenes to get, then we need to still get scenes.
Yeah, definitely. The Lazarette, which is definitely how you pronounce it, and not maybe stupid. Is down over there.
Lazarette just means little Lazarus. It's or maybe it means
Sounds
Lady
accurate,
Lazarus.
Female Lazarus. So apparently Lazarette is a no-go, but I'm still gonna go have a look because oh, I know why it's locked off, because there was that door with a padlock here. It's in here. Yup. That's a Lazarette, and it is definitely locked off.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
Well, so much for that.
Right. So we need to figure out when the bosun's mate was torn apart and who the bosun's mate is. So let's look through to the bosun, then scroll back over and find someone who's torn apart.
Which is likely to be in this. Yeah.
Hey, look, he was torn apart.
Somewhere.
He must be the bosun's mate. Blasted.
The thing is,
crushed.
we have others that were crushed or something, but we didn't call them torn apart.
Wait, hang on. Why are we assuming they were torn? He was torn apart again.
Because he said so in the dialogue with this guy.
Yeah, let me just triple check that.
Yeah, Malo, same. Morningstar Farms. Yes, the farm's named for Satan.
Oh my god, Morningstar Farm, that's a good point. I'd never thought of that. Wow. And yeah, your maid was torn apart. So...
Yeah, your mate was torn apart. So, now, it is possible that he was torn apart in the bargain chapter, and we just don't have the bargain chapter, and maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, that's... In fact, yeah, this will mean unknown until we've left the ship and returned the book to whoever, apparently.
Ah, okay.
So, we're not going to get that. When are we going to get that? Once we've left the ship? That's confusing.
Well...
Okay, so let's look for tearing apart.
Or, I guess, something that we could have misinterpreted.
Yeah, maybe, but because we can't really figure out what we might have misinterpreted without going into the memory, so let's skim for torn apart first.
But it has to be in the Doom, because the Doom is when the Kraken came.
This is all too far back, is the problem.
Yeah. It has to be one of the people in the Doom, or in the bargain.
Clubbed, that's definitely not confusable.
Yamsa says there's something in the calling that we can do. Like there's a scene we can unlock in the calling that we haven't unlocked.
I didn't see any circled things in the calling, though. Unless that's not an indicator. There might be other ways to uncover things. I don't know.
But also it's possible that, like, you know, can we just quickly go over the calling? Because it's possible there's other stuff we've unlocked that,
The calling was before the... Yeah.
It should be...
The calling.
No circles.
Nothing there at all.
Nothing there at all. So, nope. Nice theory, Yamsas, but we are not going to unlock that anytime soon.
Oh, who is this and how did they die? We don't have this guy's death mark down? What?
Maybe like maybe this is somebody else in that scene that but we focused on the main guy in the scene because we are dumb.
Alright, so that is there.
I mean, this was one of the fairly early scenes that we saw, so it's possible that we just missed the fact that there was a second person entirely.
Yeah, that we just forgot to mark them down. Very dramatic. Shot by a cannon by a beast. We marked that down as.
I remember doing that because we couldn't like that. It shot a cannon, sure.
Because the beast moved the cannon after it was lit. So I mean,
it like who do you blame? The person who lit the cannon or the beast who aimed the cannon?
I mean, definitely not the person who lit it, because I mean that doesn't make sense. So there's someone else here who is.
But yeah,
dead.
there is another. Someone else is dying right now.
Yeah, I don't remember another. Oh nope. Yep. Wait. Oh no, that's the one we got correct. That's him.
Yeah, that's a person who died earlier. That's not a person who's dying right here, right now.
Yeah. Was it the hat? No.
The hat is dead.
No one here appears to be dying.
Can you go upstairs?
There was the guy down there who was shot by a gun somewhere. Yeah, can we go upstairs? Good question. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no stairs on either side.
Maybe this one is 3 triangles just because it's so hard to find the other person who's dying in this scene.
Yeah, because I can't see anybody.
Oh yeah, I remember because we were trying to figure out where that person is who also died in this scene, and we figured, well, maybe you have to unlock something else first to even get to it in the memory. But that no
doesn't
longer
make
makes any
sense.
sense.
Yes. Okay, so we just gotta look around better. But there's nothing.
Can you see out the window? Like, if you get close enough to the window, can you see outside at all?
Yeah,
No.
this is as close as we can. Oh! There's a weird silhouette out there. No, that's a tentacle. Never mind.
That's a weird silhouette.
That's the guy we figured out. Where on earth? He was killed by the captain. He was killed by the captain. And he was torn apart up above. There's no one here.
Somebody else died in this moment. Take our wait, the thing just plooped out.
Yeah, because that was this guy under here, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
that guy, okay.
him, yeah.
Yeah. I am molto confused.
I am definitely not seeing anything. Wait, hang on. Why is this coming back to the... What? Which memory are we in? Are we in this correct memory? Yes, this is this memory.
Is it
that's
possible
that.
you went...
But where is he then?
And I'm betting that that's the French guy, because that's the only one we haven't figured out.
It must be.
Why don't you just... Wait. Maybe you can't even see him in this scene, but just from deduction, you know he must be the French guy and he must have been torn apart by the beast.
You think?
I wouldn't put it past this game.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Because we know that the French guy was torn apart, and we've sort of lost all other possibilities.
Maybe?
I'm
okay. I'm okay with trying that at least, but I still want to just try to see him. Like, just every corpse we've been able
I'm
to
not
see.
sure if I would. Yeah, I don't quite believe myself, but
Oh, we can get close-ish to these windows.
I don't see corpses.
If only we could activate Death Tinkerbell's death orgasm radar. Then
Yeah. They have to have died
Just-
before. We've got the.
But see, the thing is, if we hadn't
She's not
discovered the
excited
corpse,
by-
if we hadn't discovered the corpse, wouldn't Death Tinkerbell be vibrating away here now?
No, because those are corpses that died previously. This is somebody else who's dying in this moment.
Yeah, that's true.
I got nothing. I have no clue. I don't know where. I'm so confused. Severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm warning 2 seconds later.
Oh no!
It's fine. I live in Ontario.
Marlo says Death Tinkerbell requires fresh meat to
No.
get off.
No. That's not true, because if they're dying in this moment, then she doesn't get off. It has
That's
to
true.
be somewhat spoiled meat for her to get off. She doesn't
is
like fresh meat.
Fair. She likes very slightly unfresh meat.
Yeah, well it seems like any degree of freshness other than fresh is acceptable, actually.
4 others were present here. There's him. It's the Roman!
Right. We called that because of the lying
Yes.
down to play a game.
And the outfit. But
Fermented meat. Oh, Shiamsis makes a good point. Which doesn't it usually say where the corpses are in the book? Like it should.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible the corpse was moved, but if not, then
It
should
does
give
say when the corpse
location.
was moved, though. It does say that. Oh, hang on. Bookmarked his memory, and that is bookmarking that. So, but that doesn't help.
Yeah, that's our source of the memory.
Oh, the hat! The bosun's mate hat! Maybe?
Yeah, if anything says bosun's mate, it's a fucking top hat. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm really just reaching at anything here.
The top hat is the most useful hat for steering a fucking ship.
I'm really going for anything.
I think we need to abandon this corpse hunt
Yeah.
and try and look for something else.
I'm fine with that. Because I have no idea what's going on.
I can believe that that the corpse is not actually visible in that scene, and you just
Good
know
challenge.
by deduction. Oh, Molo points out, isn't there only one guy with a top hat in the execution? But the thing is, the top hat was thrown off of a guy that we already have the full identity of, wasn't it? Or, was it not? Because the top hat was the
Yeah,
first
top
guy
hat
in
is this
that
guy.
scene.
And he's got a top hat, for sure. But it's not confirmed to be correct.
Oh,
but
yeah. No, yeah. Knowing that there's only one person with a top hat in the scene doesn't actually help.
Yeah.
We would need somewhere where, like, we can say, oh, the person with this name has a top hat.
And there is definitely nothing in here that gives us a hint. Oh, let's do the bed thing on the door. That amuses me. Jump! What was in this room again? Oh, that was this. Who we thought was Robert a long time ago. Do you know what the really funny thing is? I feel like the both of us would have like a 20-fold easier time with this game if we weren't trying to stream it.
Oh, definitely. Unquestionably. Yes. Yeah.
Like more so than with most other games, I would argue as well.
Kiemsa says he was the one who was commanding the fire line when he executed the guy. Which wait, but that was Wolf.
Yeah, that was Wolf for sure. No, look, he's got his arm out. What? That's different to the memory.
That's so. Yeah, there's one thing here, and there's a different thing in the memory.
Where is Wolf here then? Wolf isn't in the right spot here. Oh no, Wolf was back. No, that was Alfred. Where was Wolf here then? Where is
That's
what?
Fury. I think we should go back to that scene.
Right, which scene was that?
The guy who was hung. So.
Oh, up here. Oh yeah, you mean the actually? Yeah, right. I think it's this one.
The penguin also has a top hat, saith Malo. But I think he's talking about the Penguin, as opposed to the person we keep calling the Penguin. He has a top-like hat.
It's something. I don't know what kind it is. Yeah. She's correct. He's done nothing wrong. We've seen it.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the
But this is
Crown
Frank
of
Zappa
England,
talking.
I sentence you to death by firing line.
Well, sure.
He doesn't sound like Frank Zappa.
When you are ready.
Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. Yeah.
Ready, men.
And he sounds Austrian.
So the guy with his arm down here is clearly the one saying "Ready, aim, fire."
So this must be Wolf.
But wait, but go back to the scene, not the book. Because there's somebody right next to that guy who is wearing not him.
Which guy?
This you're staring right at his no, you were literally this guy right here.
That guy.
No.
That guy?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is the guy who came up who we don't have as Wolf.
Wait.
That's him.
I'm so confused because
Me
I
too.
was confident that we identified him
too.
as Wolf. What?
Me
What
too.
happened?
Yep, also confused. Where is Wolf?
Well, no, he is that. He has to be that guy. Because he's the guy leading them.
Yeah, this has to be Wolf, but we've got someone else
It's
marked
clearly
as Wolf.
him.
Okay, so we don't need to mark him here. I wanted to look at the thing.
So if we have somebody else marked as Wolf, that's
It's wrong, 100%. Yeah. Oh, which is why he was saying my Frenchman. And that's why we based the other guy on. Incorrectly.
Was that Wolf or the other Austrian?
The one we had marked as Wolf was the one talking about my Frenchman, who was torn apart.
Well,
This
but we
guy.
were also okay, yeah. Well, it says it was my
Oh
Frenchman,
no, that's
my
down
mate.
as Alfred.
Right. Okay. So
Where was Wolf then?
And incidentally, that is not a top hat.
No.
It is a top adjacent hat, but that's not a top hat.
Where was?
Yeah. Who the hell did we identify as Wolf and why?
I don't have an answer.
Did we actually identify somebody as Wolf, or do we just think we did?
Well, we can confirm that. If we look for
Attempting
Wolf.
to say that she is Wolf.
Exactly. Oh no, we had that guy in the chair without the arm marked down as Wolf. Then we changed him. So now I think no one is currently marked as Wolf.
So we just trolled ourselves severely
Christian Wolf there. Yeah.
right, yeah, because so we went through the list. I grabbed the first Austrian I saw. There was actually a different Austrian with a Frenchman as the mate, so it was obviously him. And we just trolled ourselves out of identifying this person.
Oh, and that's the top hat. That's him. Of course, with the hat.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Duh.
The hat has not actually helped us at all. The fact that he's named Wolf here helped us. The top hat is irrelevant. It just happens to be consistent.
Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Oh, okay.
Now, it's entirely possible that it'll want something other than by a terrible beast there.
Yes, that is fair and that is true. But I want to figure out who this guy is.
We know who he is. He's the other Austrian. Period.
Oh,
There's a
of course.
0%
Right,
chance
that's
that
right.
we're
Yeah.
wrong
I forgot about that.
There are only 2 Austrians, and he's one of them.
That was the quickest memory ever. Right.
So, within the story of you're the one investigating the Obra Dinn, do all of the corpses that Death Tinkerbell brought back actually exist? Like, are you going to investigate all of this and then say, okay, here's your boat, and it's like full of corpses that it wasn't before? The Obra Dinn reappeared, and they went, can you investigate what happened to this ship? And you went, yeah, sure. and then you get on, and
Yeah.
then you leave days later, and now there are 50 corpses on it.
So
Does that not make them suspicious?
That's a good question. Like, are the corpses physically there originally or not?
Yeah. Are they real, or do you just have like a psychic relationship with Death Tinkerbell?
No, but I mean, like, if they aren't there physically and Death Tinkerbell is just making them there in your mind, where are they then?
In your mind.
But where are they physically at that point? What happened to them?
All eaten by the Kraken.
Ah, of course. Okay, so what do we want to figure next? We've got him right. We don't have this right.
Huh. So I think the only reason we concluded that he was the cook is that he was cooking.
Yeah, and he could have easily just been serving food for himself. Let's see where his memories
We know that at least some of them were buried at sea, Mallow, which obviously follows. Like that would be the typical way.
Yeah, okay, so he's over there. He was on the boat that was leaving up there.
No grave but the sea. Aye.
Aye. Wait, I don't remember. Oh, that's what?
That's the artist.
No, but this is him.
Oh, he was also in that scene somewhere?
Yeah, he's in this memory. Show memories, and then. But where was he there?
Oh, okay. Let's find out.
Go there, yeah, seriously. Because I don't remember another body there. Not even
Yeah,
a
so I
little
mean,
bit.
I remember not being delighted with identifying him as the cook, but it was sort of,
Yeah.
it seems like it.
Oh, we don't want to hear the diarrhea again?
Yeah, there's no dialogue to hear there. It's just him having diarrhea and then he's attacked.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is where we identified him as the cook, which is
Yeah.
stupid.
He was there cooking, so you're like, well, he's the cook. But you know, who else is going to be cooking?
See, I don't think
like
this
in
is.
the main cooking station cooking.
I don't think this is the cooking station, though.
I guess, yeah, you're right. There's no stove there. This is like some, yeah. So he's just like doing something. Who knows?
With the guy with the chef's hat. Is there actually a
Is
guy
there
with
a guy with a chef's hat?
I think that might be the old trolling. I don't see anyone who screams chef.
Da da da. An excellent video game.
I like how we can't identify him there because he's there. Wait, no, that can't be him because he's blurry. Oh, that was him. That was him.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. They were not
Wow,
going to kill the
racism.
royalty.
The guy with the apron.
The guy with the apron. I think we might have fingered the guy with the apron as the butcher.
Oh, maybe. Electrocuted, yep, he was zapped.
On the picture with the captain and everybody, which I guess is the top picture. No, it's the
No,
bottom
this is the
picture.
bottom one here, yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Let's just look at everybody. Is it him? Like, what outfit is that?
That is not an apron.
It's not, no.
That
but
that is what that is a pirate outfit from a stage production of what's that famous play with pirates from a stage production of that is fairly low budget.
I'm not seeing anyone who screams. No. No.
I think it's time to ignore chat.
Yeah, because this would... Yeah. So who do you want to try to figure next? Because I don't know.
So the guy who dies right at the end, the one who's the very last one to die and has one triangle, we keep getting distracted trying to deal with him. And like he's in 14 memories, he has one triangle, we must have enough to determine him.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm fine with I'm fine with that. Let's go try to force figure him out, because it's definitely doable. 14 memories, 1 star, seriously.
Yeah.
He was in this memory at least. Okay, so apparently, according to What's a Buttercup, the chef is not wearing anything particularly chef-esque. Alright, so this guy, this freaking dude.
16 memories now.
Yeah, that's a lot. He is all over the place. Oh, I've just noticed the arrows. There are lines and arrows. Oh.
Great.
I mean, that helps us picture the movement as to how it's happening, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, is that him in there?
So him in chat points out that he is with the I think it was the first mate.
Yeah.
So maybe there's some connection there, that he's the steward of the first mate or something. That seems a little bit circumstantial. I would love to find something that's a little bit more concrete.
Yeah, I'm not willing to say for sure. Yeah, arrows indicate the flow of time. Yeah, okay.
But backwards.
It
would be funny if
oh my God,
the arrows did indicate the flow of time, but in the wrong direction.
Unfortunately, this gives us confirmation it doesn't, because he goes into the captain's thing and gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Or thwacked. So the question is, where would we start? Oh, he goes into the... Oh, is he... What? He's in these scenes too. These memories.
Maybe... So if we want to confirm the theory that he's the first mate steward, then we just need to find a scene where he's servicing the first mate, and then that'll be... Yes. Wink, wink, and that'll be pretty obvious.
Okay, so he ends up in the steward's cab. Oh, he ends in the steward's cabin here.
So this seems like a great scene to go to, because if he is sleeping there or something.
No, he's the one who's dead on the floor, I feel like.
So here's the thing. It kind of does cost us something.
Because then we go off in wrong directions with other things,
guess.
Is the problem.
Yeah, because it'll mislead us. We're really annoyed by the fact that there is no, choose this name, but as a maybe or something. You can say, this is certain, have a check mark for your certainty. It seems really annoying that there is no certainty check mark.
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
That's right. I remember him yelling to some Brennan.
Yup. That's not him. This is him. This is him.
You can tell by the way he's cupping his ear.
Doesn't really help us though, does it?
Well, I mean, if we can identify him as Brennan, that helps.
No, but someone was calling for, let's see.
He was calling, so the Irish guy in there was calling for Brennan.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. But this is the guy who's clearly done some murder out here, so I don't feel like they'll be calling to him to bring the surgeon's kit.
Well, it doesn't know that he just did some murder out there. He just knows he might be out there.
Fair.
A lot of murder goes on this ship, so
Let's try to look for a Brennan and see.
I don't completely believe that logic. But...
Seaman.
Like, one way or another, Brennan pretty much has to be in this scene.
Yes, definitely has to be in this scene.
And wait, so have we like identified everybody else in this scene other than the one dying and the one and the Irish guy?
Good thought.
Because if everybody else has a name, then by deduction it must be him.
Okay, so he was killed by the captain. We don't have his name. We don't have his name. We do have his name. We have one person's name.
Hooray!
Oh no, we've got Nathan Peters, but that's not confirmed. Why would we have to have him as Peters? As Nathan?
Probably from some other scene.
Yeah.
Or was Peters the one that was a pair of brothers and we just guessed which brother was which?
Maybe. I'm so hesitant to put him down as Brennan because... Oh!
Well,
okay.
So much for that hesitance.
Excellent.
If there was just a way to say, to mark it, other than like writing it down separately, to say like, I'm unsure of this.
Okay, so the bosun's mate is incorrect. Hey! That was correct!
But we guessed that based purely on racism.
I mean, more culture for that guess, I guess, to be fair, but...
Yeah, but there is no word for ethnicity-ism. Wop, 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 wop.
Right. Okay, so let's go through from the start again and see if there are any 1 stars we can get.
Yeah. We finally got one of the simplest names in the book. Hooray!
Okay, now how do we not have him? Oh!
We have his...
Oh, I know who... Where's the door? Where's the leave door?
Yeah, because we know his name. It was only the identity of the shooter that was.
Where is the
unknown,
leave
right?
door? Oh, there
You
it
can
is.
never escape this memory.
Oh no!
You're trapped here forever now. Death Tinkerbell has brought you here to have her way with you.
I mean, Tinkerbell would be bad enough, but Death Tinkerbell? Oh no! Yep. It's definitely Brennan, but I wanted to confirm it in the memory. Because the one bullet that hit, I'm pretty sure it was coming from the far left or far right, depending on the way you're looking at it. Firing person. And that is him. That's the one that hit. It's Brennan. Yep.
Right, because this is what led us down this whole path. That like,
Yeah.
the 1-star person shot him.
Yep, definitely that. Okay.
Right. Okay. So but that is established, and this cannot be wrong. We know all of those.
Yes. Who is this?
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
Okay.
and thus
I love by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England. Like, what an amazing time in history that like corporations are nations that are
Like das
on
meme.
I mean, of course, other than the corporation of the Roman
Kuchkanch.
Catholic Church, which is still a nation.
Yeah.
Kuchkanch.
Right, so. I'm confident that's correct. We just need to get 2 more now. He's a 3-star. Let's not even bother with him.
Yep, let's not even imagine that.
Still have
We know we
nothing
can't do
in
that.
the calling. Yeah, we want to try to figure out how to unlock the calling, but there's like how would an indication of that
suspect
happen?
I suspect that will be.
Oh, unholy
Wait, there's-
captive's cargo deck.
Yeah, so we can do that. Did we just miss that before, or was that not there before?
So how do we discover where that is on the cargo deck? Is what I forget.
I doubt you do. I think you have to go down to the cargo deck and just sort of twiddle about and see if you can find it.
And that can't be in the lazarette, which we can't get to yet, I don't believe, because obviously we can't
Right.
get there.
But also, it would say in the lazarette if it was in the lazarette.
That's also
so-
a good point. Like the other thing does. Okay, so there is a thing in the cargo deck. So I think at this point it's starting to get more. You really have to look at everything.
Yeah. Including barrels, apparently.
Yeah, that one was hard to
Wait,
see.
was that?
This was the
that
Crush.
corpse
from the-
one? Oh
Yes,
yeah, that was the
Crushy.
crush guy.
Yeah.
This was the crushing.
I want in here. I mean, this is going to be where the thing was summoned. Look at that. Look at that. Like.
I mean, it is the lazarette. It's the Lady Lazarus. So that follows.
Oh! Look at this.
Hello, little bit of foot.
Good enough for Death Tinkerbell. She's into that.
That's enough for her.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Throw them back.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
Oh, double period.
Find
No
his
lip period.
senses.
Come on.
Oh.
All's fine, John. Better than
Din,
most spots, I think.
no doubt.
Where's the rest of his leg?
What is this music?
So, more carnival music. So, okay, we've got, if we know who was saying 20 years, my mate,
Yep.
then that helps a lot, because then we know, A, that this guy has had no promotion opportunities in 20 years, and B, who he is. But there are so many people in this scene, it's hard to say who was saying what.
Yeah, it'll be someone nearby. Certainly.
Stop giving us clues, Hamsel.
Like, if we've been stuck for like half an hour to an hour, then I think a little
Yeah,
clue is kind of fair.
we're not making
but-
fast progress, but we are making progress.
Okay, surgeon's mate. And he's here with his wounded man, so he's definitely the surgeon's mate or surgeon. I'm confident of that. And the surgeon. Surgeon and the surgeon's mate. The surgeon's the one actually doing the thing.
Yep.
I'm confident of that now.
That makes sense.
But then that would be... But then that would... No, this can't be correct. Because everything's filled in.
But we said... So this is the one that was strangled, but it was like this weird claw thing, right? So I would say that we're not actually certain that it was strangled, per se.
Yeah, let's see if there's something better.
Like, maybe he was beheaded, and we just didn't... You know... Because, like, there was a claw around his neck.
That's fair. I'm going to put that on decapitated, yeah. But then again, same goes for this guy. That's not marked as correct.
Yes.
Oh, because the alive we don't know for sure, yeah. I'm still confident that these are both the medical people for obvious reasons.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
And That's all, folks. And the guy being medicalated, that's a word.
Medicalated.
Was presumably the mate of the guy who's holding him.
Yes. Oh, good call. Yeah, that's obvious, isn't it? So what are these unholy
It's not
captives?
Definitely the case, but it makes a lot more sense than anything else.
I want to know what these unholy captives are, because they mentioned throw them back or something like that. These beasts carry
it's
a...
Satan. They drug him out of the sea.
Oh my god, that'll be where the goat came from.
Sea goat.
Yeah, these ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. So they came out of the ocean, but what? Oh, Death Tinkerbell's having a go.
Wait. The guy who died wasn't even any of the guys in that transcript. Is it not this guy? I guess. Okay.
I mean, that's that guy. We don't know who he is yet, obviously. He's a 1-star, though.
Well, but he is the one. He is the mate of the guy who's holding him. That's what I was just establishing.
And that guy is... We also don't know. And he's a hard one, so...
Great.
Okay, then. Where is it?
Who's actually dead in this scene? Is it the guy that the
I think it's
doctors
that
are
guy.
like,
I'm pretty sure. But
which
they
means
said...
he didn't talk in the transcript at all.
Oh, we can go up.
Boom.
Oh, they're bringing like a stretcher here. This could be...
TM's, did they actually said his name?
I didn't.
So every time you go to the transcript, you take too little time because it takes so long to unblur on my screen. Believe! Clap to believe in
I'll
Death
leave it on for a
Tinkerbell!
while, sorry.
Yeah, I can never read the transcript when you go to it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Clap
not
for Death Tinkerbell! Believe in Death Tinkerbell! Now, I want to say that the reason why I'm applying so many Disney properties here is because the new Disney cartoons are all batshit crazy, so it's their own damn fault.
And the music in this.
Wait, Porky Pig isn't even Disney. Porky Pig is Warner Brothers, isn't it?
Oh my god, that's right.
Is it? Wait.
I don't know.
Yes, yeah. Porky Pig is Warner Brothers.
Wow, that's a hell of a mistake for us to both make. What the hell?
I'm just gonna verify that because I could easily be wrong.
Well, I think I know how he died. Wait, what is this beast?
I'm trying to figure out if that even... Well... It's all... The carnival music.
Yeah,
why?
what is this? This music is weird.
Yeah, Warner Brothers. Porky Pig. That's all, Disney. Whose full name, according to Wikipedia, is Porky Cornelius Washington Otis Lincoln Abner how do you pronounce that name? Aloysius Casper Jefferson Filbert Horatius Narcissus Pig.
What? Wow. Okay. Excellent. Oh, we've got him named. Another one.
My God, Death Tinkerbell.
Okay, let's first mark this down as how he died, because I mean,
right, he was
kind of
crushed by rigging, by beast. Was he clubbed?
He was kind of clubbed, kind of impaled.
Yeah, the thing is, clubbed suggests intent.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah.
Is that actually going through him?
It's
or
not
is it
going
just crushing
through him,
his
no.
skull? Yeah, so it must be crushed by rigging or something.
Because that is rigging. It is kind of rigging.
Yeah, it's weird because I would not normally call it rigging, but it
Definitely
doesn't fit
not,
anything
no.
else here. It's
cargo.
Maybe it's cargo. Yeah, it's. And the other thing is, like, if that is the beast, Oh, okay, well, it's definitely not falling cargo. The thing
Oh.
is, like, if that is the beast, then maybe he was, falling rigging.
Crushed by the beast. No.
It's kind of true. It's definitely not, but
It's also possible his name's incorrect as well, of course.
of course.
I wouldn't see any of those things.
Yeah, because it was falling. They dropped it. That's why it hit him.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. It is. Yeah, yeah. Crush. I mean, let's leave it as rigging then.
Let's leave it as rigging for the moment.
Where is it, Death Tinkerbell? Oh, it's up there.
Wait, so we know this, Hamsus. We know what rigging means. It's just that we can't find anything else that can possibly match.
And rigging just
like, we
fits?
know how he died, but we just can't find which description this game wants for it. That's definitely wrong. Believe in Death Tinkerbell.
Yay.
Was this guy also crushed?
There's something. Let's see.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
That's not how you spell M.
What's it, gentlemen?
Chef's here then.
Let's have a look. No, get back.
The cooch conch.
Wait, what the hell is...
It's a death shrimp.
Okay, excellent. What do you have on your arm?
A towel.
Why?
So, Hamsus in chat wants us to call it cargo, by the way, for crushing him.
I mean, yeah, cargo makes more sense than rigging, I guess. So where? Okay, so we need to identify the chef.
That's like, can we see the transcript? But why we can't see the transcript until
it fades out.
Us,
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I would like to know which of those people died in the transcript because that could be quite informative. That's all, folks.
Right. Transcript. Oh, the chef!
So the chef...
Did it
Or,
die?
somebody who can cook.
Death Tinkerbell, calm down! So that's this guy for sure.
But... and we hadn't identified the chef, had we?
No, we hadn't.
So we can get that he was crushed, I guess, by a beast?
Well, no, this guy,
Is he actually being crushed?
No, look at his mouth. There's blood coming out of his mouth.
he was
there.
stabbed. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't see anything going in. Like, does that thing? Yeah, that's definitely going in. I think.
Well,
actually, that's not going in.
I think that. So my interpretation is that it did a stab and then pulled back out again.
Yeah.
And so
looks like
the thing that stabbed him is not actually still in him.
So he was spiked by the beast.
Hamsus wants us to call it clubbed. Which it's really hard to it's particularly hard to interpret for me, but it's hard to interpret really. Slapped.
I mean, slapped would be accurate. Yeah. Right, so let's put him down as the chef, the cook.
Or the
who we already have marked down, but we don't know who.
But yeah, but that was the one that I was not confident of.
Yeah, definitely. He looks kind of chefy, actually.
So we can.
We have him down as the him as the butcher is correct. Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, it makes sense too because he's wearing a
Yeah.
apron like a butcher might do.
And he's right next to the butcher. That adds up.
Yeah, that also follows.
What a Buttercup says it's the hair part. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so where's the next body, Death Tinkerbell? Show us the corpse. It's up there. Lead us to the death. That's a lot of death. Where's Satan? Satan's in the cage. It's okay.
Satan's in the cage, and therefore everything is safe.
So these are both together. It's another double memory. Believe!
I believe in Death Tinkerbell. You better be clapping, chat. Don't lie to me.
We'll know.
We'll know. Death Tinkerbell will know who didn't believe in her. Believe in Death Tinkerbell.
Wow, we got even more bodies up here now.
A twofer.
Yeah, that's what it is. The conjoined twins, conjoined by the ankles.
Or joined at the ankle.
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较电无过好，是安尼死的啊！He talk about the shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Oh. What the?
Neato.
Oh, it's shooting things out. It tried to attack Satan! It's letting Satan out!
So I did actually recognize an entire sentence of that Mandarin, which suggests it very much might be Mandarin.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. If you recognize it, then yes.
Which, you know, it shouldn't be, I think.
Free Satan! Says what to Buttercup. I agree. Yeah, so it's doing a shoot of things out of its body. So these are the two guys here who are dead here, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone through both of them.
That's all, folks.
Oh. Oh, that must be everything for this. No, it's just this memory, of course.
Yeah, just flipping to it, yeah.
Okay, so one's a 3-star and one's you can't. So, well, okay then. Ooh, more!
Every memory we find unlocks 6 more memories.
Right? Bomb. Hello. Death to
That's a
Bill.
piercing skill. It killed both of them. 1 stab, 2 kills. 30, 40. That's not how you write 50. And,
It is
also
here.
not how you write 40 in Paris. Believe in Death Tinkerbell and the Cooch Conch.
My
Believe
mouse
in them both.
appears to have stopped.
Believe in Lord Pie's mouse.
I have
Believe
lost
in
the
Lord
ability
Pie's
to mouse.
and Death Tinkerbell and the Cooch Conch.
Come on, Death Tinkerbell,
Believe
I
in
can
it
see
all.
you. I
Come
can see
on,
you.
Clap for his mouse. Clap for his mouse.
Ah.
Clap for his mouse.
Ah. Ah.
I know you weren't
Why-
clapping for Death Tinkerbell.
What mouse? Nah, it works on the desktop. The game just did a thing.
Yeah, exactly. What's up? Didn't believe in Death Tinkerbell enough. So
I
she's
really
pulling your
didn't.
mouse.
Where was the corpse?
I don't think Death Tinkerbell has even stopped flying because you can't like look at her correctly. Death Tinkerbell has done to you is inject a ton of iron into your face so that you are forced to face magnetic north at all times.
We're forced to face the Cooch Conch!
Oh no!
Perfectly, in fact.
You cannot turn away from the Cooch Conch.
Oh no! Water Buttercup says it might be time for a midstream break, but given the time...
Yeah, 20 minutes until end of stream, so a midstream break would be a bit of an interesting timing. I do think you need to at least go to a way to try and fix this.
Yeah,
Unless this is intentional.
It's definitely not. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah. At this point in the game, you must stare at the Cooch Conch.
Is that intentional? Jimus?
I don't think so.
We have to stare at the Cooch Conch. Yeah, let's...
I have my doubt.
Let's just do this briefly, and I will restart the game. How about that? It did say auto-saved in the menu as well, so I'm fairly confident that's okay at least.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The Cooch Conch calls. That's a good phrase.
Summons.
I know, I prefer the Cooch Conch calls to you.
Okay. There we go. Mouse is working.
Now believe.
I believe.
Good autosave, by the way. That's a
that is a
great
great
autosave. Believe in Death Tinkerbell. Believe. I did not believe in Death Tinkerbell enough to think that she would reappear immediately upon loading the autosave.
That's a very good autosave. Yeah.
Ahoy! Well, back. Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Then shot anyway. Oh! Well, this is interesting. Oh my... What the hell?
He came bearing treasure and the people who had already been killed by the beast.
They're not people who have been killed. Look at the fingernails on that hand.
It's a person who maybe should have cut his nails occasionally.
No, this is a mermaid. These are mermaids.
Ah. Well, he came bearing treasure. Great. Mer treasure.
Yep, definitely
So...
mer people. Oh, there's a person here? What?
Is she alive?
But how is she here?
She was called by the mer people.
But see, this guy is clearly coming towards the boat because he's saying, I've got treasure, I yield. So but then why would he be coming towards the boat?
That's all, folks. So he presumably was from the boat, and he went off the boat for some reason.
To get some mermaids.
Came back with treasure. To get some mermaids.
As you do.
He was called by the merfolk.
Oh! By the Cooch Conch!
The Cooch Conch!
Yes!
From that, it's less vagina from that angle.
Vagina.
You heard.
I did hear. He met an unknown
So we
fate.
think we've already
Oh my.
Oh,
Well,
she's
I'm
still
pretty
excited.
sure. Is it gonna be? No. What? Oh, the man here.
One of those already available corpses.
Indeed. I believe.
Believe in
Wait,
Death Tinkerbell.
Where
He's
is she
gotta
gonna
go,
put this
right
one?
Here.
Yep, she's gonna put it right there.
Yep. not a lot of belief was needed for that particular Death Tinkerbell instance, to be honest. So it seems like basically somebody found the Cooch Conch and it's super evil.
Yes. The cooch conch is a mermaid artifact. It's what they use to lure people.
I'm gonna ask you to replay that sound at some point because I'm pretty
good
sure
idea.
that it translated it as Mr. Lim, and Lim was not in there at all. He didn't make that sound.
Oh, okay. Yep, these are definitely mer people.
Yep. So
what was he killed? Because this is this guy's death memory. Was he killed by the cooch conch?
it looks like he was like they stole that cupboard and it just like came open slightly and bumped him and he died.
Yeah, it bumped him to death. She looks very dead there.
She does look slightly dead, but that's all, folks.
Okay, so we can't
So we
figure
got
him
nothing.
out. Yeah, let's look at the transcript.
So I actually wanted to hear it.
Oh, it's
again.
just the same thing repeated twice.
It's the same thing twice, and they've translated it as "Are you there, Miss Lim?" That's not how language works.
I can kind of see that in some languages, not in that exact instance, but some languages like that, yeah.
Let's see what Google Translate. Just
good
leave that on screen for a
I'm
bit.
leaving it, don't worry.
Yeah, Miss.
Wow.
Google Translate says that is Miss.
So it's literally giving us extra context with Miss Lim.
Yeah, it's just like,
wow.
Are you? It's giving. There's a lot of but also, are you there? Isn't there? That was not said.
I guess it's like someone's calling out.
Has
I guess like
no
someone's
relationship with.
Like someone's calling out Miss, and they're Formosan, so it's It's a very generous translation, but I can see it.
It's a very generous translation.
Yeah. Okay, so let's get out of here.
I was so confident that what I was hearing had nothing to do with what the subtitles said.
Oh, yep. She is very dead. Death Tinkerbell has confirmed it.
We had already identified her, of course, but maybe we'll get to know how she died.
Yeah, I was just going to say, but we don't know how she died.
Clap for Death Tinkerbell!
I believe!
Clap for Death Tinkerbell! Believe in Death
I
Tinkerbell! Watch her go all the way out there to the cooch conch.
Yeah.
Believe in Death Tinkerbell!
She's not into cooch, she's into death.
Cooch conch is too alive for Death Tinkerbell.
It causes death, though. What?
Another situation where it's really hard to say what's actually causing a death here.
Because this is meant to be her death, but nothing's happening to her.
So
okay.
I think that
the cooch conch is summoning the mer people.
Yeah, well, clearly the cooch conch is summoning the mer people.
There's an or.
Or is there?
That's pretty awesome.
That only works in British accents.
That's a good point.
That's pretty awesome. What?
Awesome Wells, yeah.
I did. What's actually killing? What did she? So this is
this
set in
sounds
the 1800s,
weird.
so she could have just fainted.
She fainted and bashed her skull.
That's all, folks. Well, you know, in books set in the 1800s, people die of just, well, particularly
Existing.
women die just of shock. Yeah. So there must be a way to actually figure out what happened to her here.
No, like seriously, I can't believe that this is her death, but Another one.
But we've got more. We've got Death Tinkerbell isn't done with us yet.
Like, that orc could have snapped and whacked her in the skull, maybe? Because that looks a bit ragged.
Yeah.
But then she looks like she's been dead for a while.
But this is her moment of death. So I suspect that what it is like she was injured before, and yeah. So there was another character who like we saw his death way like 4 scenes after the thing that actually killed him. I suspect there's a similar thing going on.
It has to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot to discover in these memories.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh no, she going for the butt. Oh, here we go. The cooch conscious on her. She's wearing the cooch conscious.
Still managed to get it somehow in this scene. So yeah, this is her death, but it's also somebody else's death, and also we know that Nicholas is like the captain here, which we should already know his identity, but that helps. It seems like she was clawed. Yeah,
I mean, it looks to me like she's being bitten. No, not quite. Definitely clawed.
No, she's being clawed.
From the angle, it looked like she might have been being pulled in to be bit, but yeah, definitely clawed.
Please don't change her name.
No. Yeah, good. By a terrible beast.
Was clawed by the captain.
Oh, wait, hang on. Was eaten an option?
But
she's not fully consumed. To be eaten, you've got to be fully consumed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think to be eaten, you've got to be at least like 20% consumed.
She's not even 1%. There's no consumption
that's what I'm saying.
of her.
Yeah.
You imagined the bite. It's not actually there. Wait, can we take a look at the guy in that's all for her.
It is too.
Because like there was some juicy details in the transcript here.
Oh, hang on, that's new. That is accessible only through another corpse.
Well, yeah, because this person died at sea.
Yeah, I've just never seen that before.
Yeah, so we have O'Hagan and Nichols.
Yes.
So we know that the person who died isn't O'Hagan or Nichols.
Yeah, so we can identify people pretty readily here.
Yeah, and we should don't we already know Nichols? Like if we can identify who Nichols is, then maybe we can narrow down who O'Hagan is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So the Nichols is going to be the one with the gun. I don't see oh, he's in the firing squad. Look at him.
Yes. Wait, before being confident that he's Nichols, can we look at the other guy?
Yeah, we've already got someone down as Nichols.
Yeah, because I thought we had already identified Nichols, and he might have a gun. We just haven't noticed.
That's not him. Oh, I was trying to identify this, but I think this might be a beast.
Yeah,
no, it's not. No,
there
it's
are 2 people there.
Yep, there we go.
That's the.
Oh, that's the Formosan.
That's the Formosan gentleman. So it's
Nichols.
entirely possible we misidentified Nichols.
Yeah, because Nichols is here, 100%.
Yeah, Nichols is obviously here.
Yeah. So let's peek at the transcript. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. O'Hagan. Oh, O'Hagan, Nichols, and this guy, and the Formosans.
Yeah. So O'Hagan should be in some position to row. Nichols should have a gun.
Yeah. So O'Hagan here, do you think? Oh, 3-star. That doesn't seem like a 3-star difficulty, though, when he's in this scene.
Well, but it could be the narrowing down that makes it so difficult, because, like, who can row and who can shoot? Yeah. I think we should identify one of them as Nichols and one of them as O'Hagan and then go into the other scenes with them. Particularly the scene that made me think that we'd found a Nichols before and see if it's consistent.
Which scene was that? Oh, Nichols! Nichols!
So yeah, if we can figure out why we think he's Nichols.
He's the second mate and he's right by the other mates and the captain. That has to be him.
Oh, wait, he is here on the ship? Okay. Wait.
He's right
on
there.
This boat, rather?
That has got to be him. There's no question there. Yes, that's good.
There are so many people here.
Yeah, there really are. There are 4 people. 5 people total. So, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? I think that's O'Hagan. He looks like an O'Hagan.
Use the power of racism.
I'm Ireland adjacent-ish.
It all used to be under our control, after all. part of our rightful empire.
Yes, we've got Nichols. We've got Anne O'Hagan identified. We don't know who the other person is. Anyway, where's the other?
Well, there are. Yeah. The Death Tinkerbell is excited, so we may as well continue. Watson says, "I have Irish friends." I can't be racist. I have plenty of Irish friends.
I can't even use that excuse.
The classic.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, that's a good shot.
Ow.
Yeah.
So yeah, she
that's
speared him through the head. They were after the cooch conch. She was just defending it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Wow, there are so many more people here. What the hell?
Well, most of them, died in the last 4 seconds. In the next 4 seconds, rather. Oh, wait. He's locked
bound.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bound.
And he is very much stabbed through the body. And we can't lock that down because we're still in the... Yeah.
Because Porky Pig will not allow us yet.
Yes, indeed.
It all comes down to Porky Pig's whim, really.
Come on, Porky. Come on, Porky.
That's all, folks.
So this is what started the whole mess. Definitely for sure.
Oh, yeah. Somebody saw the cooch conch at sea. They decided to go and hunt for it.
Oh, yeah, they'll have seen it glimmering in the distance like we did.
Yeah, they just like we did. Yeah. They went to go hunting for it. They grabbed it. Or they probably didn't grab it, but they got a bunch of treasure, and then they were attacked by the mer people.
But it was on the... It got on the ship at one point, don't forget.
Well, but remember, one of them survived this. They may very well have killed the mer people.
Yeah, so they took it, then presumably they sent the crab people to come get it back.
Yeah.
Then the boobs will be wet.
Shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
About monsters. Oh, there's a monster. There's a monster.
So you got another person who was stabbed by monsters.
Yeah. That's a lot of stabbing. Oh, what I thought was a broken oar is definitely not a broken oar. That's a stabby spear weapon.
It is a stabby spear weapon.
Where's the cooch conch?
Well, it's possible that mer person hasn't yet arisen.
Yeah, but we can see it in the water where it is on the ship.
So the way they were talking about the Obra Dinn, I don't think these were like meant to be passengers of the Obra Dinn. They
Oh.
But they're in the picture. That's all, folks. They're in the picture, and one of them is the second mate. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they are definitely. He got hired very quickly. Hired and promoted incredibly quickly. He's very good at his job.
His death, by the way.
That's a good point. Oh wow, there's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to figure anything new out at this point. At this time. Okay, so now we can leave.
Tinkerbell still excited?
Nope, we're done because the door's here. Oh, we've never been able to see the outside of the door.
The door has a whole, like, hallway behind it.
Ooh. Here's a spooky door. Not really. This is a very strange
encounter. The spooky door.
She looks scared. Probably should be. She's about to die.
She does. Yeah, I mean, death cometh.
He's very narrowly missed that.
Turns out the mer people only wanted to kill the Chinese. They just they kept missing. And that's the story of the Madeira mer people.
The Madeira mer people. That's what it is.
They're all from Madeira. Madeira is every myth about, like, every mythological creature is real, and they all come from Madeira.
Sounds right. The Mothman of Madeira.
The Manticore of Madeira.
Oh no. The Martian of Madeira. Wait, no. That makes no sense.
60 and 2 disappearances.
2 disappeared. I guess they might have fallen overboard, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That feels vaguely like progress.
It does. We've got a good foundation, you know, to. Oh. This sneer.
That's not how you spell coming.
What is this? That was new.
Wow, there's things happening in the real world.
Yes, that's this guy. Oh no. That looks closer.
For next time.
Oh boy, things are happening. We're being attacked again while we're on the ship, and that's going to be kind of cool.
I was not expecting particularly to see like more plot in the real world. So
right. Okay, I'm kind of excited for that. Next time again, of course.
See y'all next week.
Let's go to the talk scene like a professional. To say goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, to leave.